Okay. Let's get started. Let's get to it. Let's get into it. A little bit of stuff today. Hopefully, everything goes as planned here. Yeah, we're gonna start out today with a little bit, and I try to give a little head start here, but a little bit of Total War Warhammer 3, jumping into some more of our Estrogoth Iron Hand campaign. The Disciples of Ashut. We're currently conquering the mountains of Morn in the north. We're buddying up with Arbol and Tamarkon and Zatan. I think we're all getting along fine at the moment. And then rolling into taking out Grimgor. We started some great battles with Grimgor yesterday. We have a big we took him out, beat his army, defeated his Wa, and now we have another one of his Was coming down the pass here. We're attacking them, but Iki Tifraba here has arguably almost a better army than what we just went against. Different kind of quality cav, right? They still have some range, but not... They have more range almost. But they have biggins, they have more orcs. So this is a little more of an orky army than the last one was a bit more of a goblin army. We took out the goblins of the north, the Tusk Sons or whatever. And then we are now on into this battle here. But it should be a good one. We have some winds of magic. Our guys are a little beaten from the last battle, but we've had a little bit of time to heal up. But yeah, after we play some Total War Warhammer for a few hours, we have an opportunity to check out the new game, Tempest Rising, which is really just hitting it deep into my inner strategy game player as a kid. I remember growing up playing hours of Red Alert and in StarCraft 2. I've almost been like, okay, maybe on stream one of these days we're just kind of like a StarCraft 2 day or StarCraft day or a Warcraft day. We kind of played a little bit of Warcraft 2 one day as like a nostalgia thing a while back. I enjoy those. Now, I'm not as great as them. I mean, you've seen yesterday with Company Heroes. You guys have me cracking up at the same time. I'm slow sometimes, especially when I'm getting the hang of something. I'm not the quickest. And I know there's a few of you out there that are like, go faster. It's like, there's a reason I wasn't pro in, I think we're going to try to set up here. There's a reason I was not a professional in some of the strategy games. It was more of a shooter game thing for me. So we're going to, I think, have these guys kind of in the middle and these guys kind of on the side. They'll come over here, kind of hold on to that area. And these guys, for now, really just hold... we'll put them here for now. Our fine, wondrous Sorcerer Prophet here is going to go pester them a little bit. We might wait. They already maxed on troops. Okay, yeah, they're already maxed out. Move that up there. So we have a bit longer. If they're not going to attack now, they're not going to attack in general. So we have a bit of time here to just kind of waste their time and prepare ourselves. I think we're going to hold this nice little spot here. We might take a little bit more of this hill and set up our range, and I wonder if our magma cannons are going to be able to actually like fire out from here. Right? There's a nice little berm there. But I mean, maybe if we can get high enough on the hill, it won't matter. Let's get everyone just heading up here in general at first. We don't got that pause button, so we don't want to waste none of that time. Everyone over here. I don't think we really have anyone that can heal our poor Sorcerer Prophet here, but I think we will move them down a little bit. We go for a few here and a couple over here. These guys, I don't know where to put them yet. I think we probably do one over here and one here. Put them there, and then they're already there. So we'll probably just move them back. Now these guys were the ones that, where can we put the cannons in a positive way that can actually get some damage here? I think right there might actually work. So we'll try. Some stout dwarf muscle will be good there. Also here. Same idea. The great weapons we're going to put here in case we have some cavalry attacks. Yeah, we'll do something like that. The small group I think we're going to put with the force here. Hell, I wonder if we could even get him right there, but I think that's even going to be worse. Move these guys back a little farther. We'll kind of just hopefully guarantee that there. The same idea is really going to happen here. Right, so I guess we kind of set it up for it. Yeah, we'll really just hold this angle here if they come around the edge. I think it's about as tight as we can pack it. So let's go poke them with some burning heads. Hopefully our magma cannons can get some good shots from there and have a clearish line of sight. Hold on. Are they right in front? We might have to have them move over here a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if they can clear that. They might need to be somewhere like up on here. But if we are on this, I don't think they can clear that. So I think right here might be our best bet. Like, it might even be better to own more of this. Have the guns here and the cannons firing out here. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully we can get some good fight into these work, though. When we get a chance, we're going to send... Oh my gosh, Cosmic. I'm over here. 3 minutes past, and I'm over here just zonked into, like, putting an army together. But how goes, Cosmic? How was stream, man? Thank you for entertaining me this morning while I drank my coffee, got my kiddos ready. But yeah, how goes? Hopefully all's well. Hopefully you're having a splendid day. But guys, if you're not already following Cosmic Code, this is a wonderful creator, friend of the channel. A dude I have enjoyed being a friend of for quite some time. One of my earliest Twitch buddies. So if you're not already following him, come on, what are you doing with yourself? Come on, get a follow in there. Check him out. Awesome person. Wonderful creator, does a lot of Total War Warhammer, so if you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. And then he does some amazing model building, and I love watching him build those Gundams. It is, I've started falling into this rhythm where there might possibly be here pretty soon. He's going to start doing a model, I'm going to get sucked into it, and a few times I've started playing, like, I have one of the Gundam Dynasty Warriors downloaded. I think it's Gundam Dynasty Warriors Gundam 3, downloaded on my old PS3. Oh my gosh, vegging out, watching him build, playing that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've been almost wanting to go back and watch again the show. My kids have got me stuck on Dragon Ball Z. They haven't been interested in. Oh my gosh, thank you for that squirrel sax, man. Oh man, I need that game. So if you have a PS3, it is on the digital store. I think if you have to, I don't know. So they're really tricky about it now. Even if you go to like a friend's house, log into their PS3, get on that store, buy it with your profile. As long as you have a PlayStation profile, someday hopefully they'll bring it to newer titles. But that's kind of what I did just to make sure I could get it somewhere because it is so freaking expensive. as a hard copy. So I got it digitally that way. You used to be able to go on and buy things on the Sony store for the PS3 and all that extra stuff. Now it's a pain in the ass. You have to do it from those consoles. My thing now is I want to hunt for, they're so expensive, but a PSP or the other handheld they had, and get on the store, or PS Vita I think it is. Get on the store that way. There's a whole handful of games that you can get digitally also. I hope they keep that store open as long as possible. Heck, the Xbox 360 store went down, and that one hurt. I think I need to go back and play it. I haven't tried it, but that was the best place to get the Mortal Kombat trilogy, and that sucks because they isolate these things like they do. Oh, it pisses me off. Pisses me off, man. So hard to get fun games that you love. Like, dude, try to find Battle for Middle Earth 2. Unless you go and buy, like, what is it, like a $50 copy? I don't know what it is on Amazon right now, but it's stupid. But then you, yeah. I digress. But yeah, I have not finished Red Dead Redemption Duel. Please don't hate me. How did you like it? I'm guessing you found it lovely. I greatly enjoyed that game. I did the same thing in Red Dead Redemption 2 as I did in Red Dead 1. I got in, started hunting things, and spent most of my life in time hunting, fishing, exploring. I went all over the map when I still had like my first camp, So when I went to the second camp in the bayou, it was like, oh, I've been here for a while. This isn't new. It's like, but cool. Thanks for sending me. But yeah, I really enjoyed that game. Red Dead Redemption 2 was amazing. I played Red Dead Revolver and Red Dead Redemption 1 ridiculously. Red Dead Revolver, I 100% of the game. Before, 100%ing something was cool, right? I completed the crap out of that game. I loved it. And because you had to do all kinds of extra stuff, and the extra difficulties provided extra characters and different buffs and things and different abilities. It just made it so that you really wanted to dive in and do all the extra BS to unlock all the cool stuff. One of those cool things about old games. Nice. Get some toasty burning heads here, and hopefully, we all like a little toasted mushroom, right? A little roasted mushroom on the pasta or something. And we're also wasting some of these ballista rounds, although we do not have a lot. I almost want to cast that on himself. Okay, let's get that thing into a range to attack the artillery. Knock it off as soon as we can. But I really hope, I don't know how or what they're going to do for the Red Dead series, because I don't know how finished it is, right? I feel like it's rather buttoned up. That said, I loved it. I love those games. I was bummed they didn't super extend the story from the first one, but I get why. But yeah. Yeah, I love it. I loved them. But yeah, I feel stupid for not having finished 2. A lot of my friends... Oh my gosh, that one's going to completely miss. A ton of my friends have. A lot of the people I know have finished it and loved it. It's going to just trace right in front of everything. They loved it. They adored it. They found nothing but pleasure playing that game. And I'm a bit envious, right? Because I have not finished it. But when I was getting close, I had young children. So I was like, gotta be careful. But yeah, one of my more proud games that I have in my collection is my... I have a copy of the original Dynasty Warriors Gundam that I picked up, and I almost traded in. I do not like trading games in. I really hadn't ever. I went in one time because I was trying to pick up a copy of a brand new Call of Duty at the time, and I was all bummed because I couldn't afford it. But then because it was when they first shifted up to buy the battle pass, get everything, and it was only just as I closed out competing, so I was like, there's still a part of me that probably just wanted to be I gotta be the best because you gotta have the coolest stuff because we gotta compete and stuff and all the cool things. But it didn't really matter, right? I traded in a bunch of games I regret. One of them was Need for Speed Pro Street. I really wish I hadn't traded that in. I hated playing it in the moment, but it ended up being a game I very much enjoyed. This poor dude's just taking a beating at the moment. We don't want these arrows getting freebies. The ballistas are quiet now, though. That's good. We are almost in range of the artillery. Oh, geez. Hopefully that bounces off. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna completely miss, too. Well, you know, if I wasn't misclicking so hard this playthrough, this battle, we probably would have got some good burning heads on this army. I mean, it's just a bunch of essentially lightly armored troops, so that, and they're not gonna. Yeah. Just keep their axis turning so they can't get comfy here. This guy's almost dead. I feel like we're gonna lose him, and we don't want him to die. He's only level 11. You know what? Let's hope that angles into him. And it misses. Although we should be getting close to our magma cannon range. I wonder if we should be like right there. I feel like that's where we should be. But watch that berm be just enough. Oh damn, that thing's getting picked on. Come on, Meow. When are they gonna get off that thing? So we'll toast some funguses. Watch, it's right in the way. Maybe here? Crossfire this way. Taking way too much damage here for what's happening. Okay, the magma cannons are firing though, so that's something. Are they gonna retaliate fire here? Yeah, we got some rounds going into the. Man, that hurt. Wonder. Let's put this guy back up here, actually. We really want to focus the big ones if we can. Please don't roll down the hill. We put him right here, and we fire that way. Are they still getting shot at? They are. You little turds. These little goblins are really causing a fuss. Watch them run the entire length of it. Oh, jeez. Just get away. Put a burning head on him just to tell him to piss off, I guess. This poor Bale tourist, though. Good. They're holding their line here pretty well. I don't think he's gonna get a good shot on us, so that's nice. You are facing the wrong way, sir. there may not be a good place for these guys, you know? Let's get them up here. Hopefully, at least that's far enough away to not be a problem. Let's thin these guys out a little bit. So not as easy shots. Yeah, he's shaking them up a little bit. That thing's running. Sadly. It can leave, though. We don't want to lose it. The bull centaur looks like he's chunking. So that's good. Nice. Well, that's ready to go. That's good. Can they hit that? Both there. I think we can kind of sneak these guys down the hill here. These guys here in case. So we can always do that. Okay, I think those shotguns are doing well. Oh, we did not want the dwarves to go forward. We wanted the hero to go forward. Okay, this seems to be going well. Let's move these guys together. Move these guys back a little. Hey guys, let's be smarter with our shots there, eh? Gobbles, you might want to get out of the way. These guys look like they got a little bit of a vendetta going on. Okay, let's go ahead. There we go. Come on, Meow. Okay. Move these guys around here. Okay, we got another burning head ready to go here. Hopefully bounce it down this way. I don't know, we'll see how it bounces, but some nice toasted fungus here. Run. Run away. Okay, hopefully catch them. Keeping them out of the battle is pretty good. Try to help out over here. Okay, keep around that flank. And it looks like we already have them broken. Very good. Now, we took quite a beating. Not gonna lie. Can't really lie about it. You can see it. But we can hopefully do some damage before they go. Pick some more off, right? And hopefully... No, go kill them, please. I really want you to kill them. We want to take out the artillery piece. Yeah. But yeah. Get a good little victory here. Knock out the army. And hopefully... I don't know where Grimgor's other force is. But we'll hopefully be able to take Carrick before he can get repositioned. And take away his options of really having a good chance at getting... Let's stay on these. Having a good chance at getting a Black Orc army going. I don't know how many of these we have to kill percentage-wise to get down. There, one's fine. Hopefully that still wipes them out. But Cosmic, I cannot thank you again enough for that, man. For dropping off that love. Go away, confined printer. You're not the kind of printer we need. But yeah, we did take some losses. It wasn't the cleanest fight, right? But we did have a ton of work to deal with. We weren't totally healthy, but we tried to abuse that choke point a bit. Tried to take that nice little hill and hold it. Our artillery never really had a chance to get working. They got some kills, I'm sure, but not as much as they really probably should have. But again, 2 of these big Grimgor Waws are now wiped out. We can hopefully clear out the Black Orc plague here in the northern part of the Mountains of Morn, and then work our way back towards... I think we might just build another army over by Uskulak. They can kind of turn its attention towards the Silver Pinnacle and start working our way down south. The rats will probably be a problem. We definitely want to meet Draz in the hopes that we can kind of get a confederation there going at some point in time. At least buddy up with them. Labor, as always, is the best. Not as always. It's not always the best, but in this case, it definitely is. Nice, we got ourselves a relic sword. Nice. Did a pretty good job there. Not the cleanest, though. Pretty good. Per turn +3. It's pretty insane. Replenishment's pretty awesome too, though. But I think Thirst for Magic just sounds pretty awesome. I wonder if that's ever capped, or we just constantly get more winds of magic. How does that work? I want to see. Get Woundmaker, Foe Seeker. Too long, so we're just gonna enjoy. Headdress of Czar for the missile resistance. And over here. Let's get that. As we're fighting Grimgor and all these big armies with big bad orcs and stuff, maybe best to just roll with that. He can no longer reach in that stance, so we're just going to go ahead. We're going to take the fight with Astrogoth. I don't think we can make Carrick Frag this turn. We'll definitely try to make it for the next. We can't lose our cutthroats. I mean, we could. It's not. Hopefully not that bad. 245. Jeez. A little chunk of replenishment would be nice. Okay, we got some gear. Knocked out the army. I think we try to come back into our territory. Yep, there we go. Get the heals. We could just continue to get more laborers. They're not uber expensive. It would be nice to be an ambush, but I don't think it's necessary. Dark Sacrifice. I don't think we even have that spell yet, so soon. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade it. We're not using it a ton, but we're using it some, so we'll take advantage of it. We'll get the armor there. Flamestorm here. Probably Bulgor, actually, right? That'll be more helpful. And we'll get a little more work labor force going on here. In the hopes they're not going north. Soul would be nice just to get more money going. We don't really have any investments we can do back home. That'll help too greatly. But over here we could increase production. More money would be nice, but I think more raw materials are always going to be a big deal, and that can get some of our settlements up just that much faster, right? Get our factories up running faster, our towers running quicker. We're going to try to drop a tower here at Carrick Vrag. I think this is a good location for one. And kind of like I was saying before, I kind of leapfrogging locations, having a tower here, like a mine or like a factory and mines here, factory and outposts here, and then a tower here. I mean, in this case, this is going to be a tower, right? But we'll get it at some point in time. Then as we take this will probably be just a factory and some outposts. Same as this, right? Probably, or actually, since this is a pass to hold, it might be nice to pop a tower here. So like strategic locations, but then otherwise, like every other is always a good idea. Because towers are not cheap, but towers are nice. They're your walled settlements. They're your big boys. And the more of those, the more access to good units you can get. You can get good units all over, but I think it just helps overall. Tyrannical decrees. There's no such thing as too many laborers. The overseers shall make work of their idle hands. The higher quotas commandment additional plus 5% armaments output. The higher quotas commandment additional plus 5% income from refinery buildings. And the military doctrine commandment additional plus 1 recruit rank. Really, we're on our way up to conclave dominance. We want to try to get that up and going as soon as possible, along with this. Get as much conclave dominance going as possible so that we can kind of get control of the conclave as fast as possible. So for example, we'll get some there, get some there. So we take a little bit from both, move some here. Actually, let's take some money and then do the same thing again. Something like that. Actually, no. Reset. And let's go some from here to there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just give them a little more fluff to work with. But that gives us some money to play around with a little bit, right? And that gets us the lock stores that much quicker. More money out of the Eagle Eyrie. Okay, Arbol seems to be doing well for himself here.
May you not know me as an enemy in your lifetime. So we...
Okay, keep that rolling. So we're just continuing our friendship. Do we have any need for convoys? 2 turns and that one's done. We do have access to some armaments if we want to get some more of these. War machines would be nice. I would like a steam tank sooner than later, but we'll see. We can't really buy anything, so stockpiling it for now would be, I think, best. This heal is going to be greatly important. I don't know where their other army is, though. Who's to say? But hopefully we have Grimgor on his heels. I think he's still crazy strong. Yeah, rank 20, so he's still got an army somewhere. Hopefully, I want to say there was an army over here at some point in time, but hopefully they came back. We'll check for quick deals, see if there's anything that can significantly help us in our affairs here. But otherwise, I think we're going to go ahead and move on. He's still losing the undead. We'll keep an eye on that, because it would be nice to have ogres as friends.
On thy knees.
We can do that. That gets us a little bit more money. Pat the east. Now we can get a brine mine. Yeah, why not? The extra trade might help with the Chaos Warriors here next to us. Well, the Chaos factions. A network of boreholes from which the salty brine is pumped and channeled. Salt resource production, 30 barrels, upkeep minus 3% for Death Seeker units, and recruitment costs for them minus 5% for all armies. Very good. Very good. And we do have some surplus here, so like, Zornu's cool. We might even, like, let's go over We spent our money on a bunch of weird shit, but I mean, we could just rush this. Spend all our money here. I think we can wait. Let's go and wait until next turn. Hopefully continue to smash these orcs and beat Grimgor back. The hope was to wipe him out as soon as possible. And I think we're kind of executing that well enough. Hopefully this time away from home isn't too much of a hassle. With us being buddies with Tsar Nagrin, we might be able to just walk right through his territories. It may be good to loop back through our territories, though, to recruit more things. Like an Iron Demon would be pretty awesome to have in our army. I'd love a train. Who doesn't love a good train? Not a bad joke, but no, I definitely, when I was a kid, actually, one of my favorite things, and they sadly tore the stadium down, right? But I remember as a kid riding the train up to my family's house up in Seattle and enjoying the scenic train ride while listening to some music and reading books and stuff. I deal with the devil. Following a great conflict in the realm of chaos, aspects of the four chaos gods appear before us in turn, offering the souls of captured demons, which could be used to further development of our sorceress creations, the Kadai. In return, they require mortal armaments, so that each may turn the tide of war against the other. Could this be a trap? What should we do? Corn will give us speed and physical resistance. Nurgle, barrier, hit points, and winds of magic. That seems like it should be... Oh, that is... Oh. Okay. Corn offers us the Slanesh. They offer us... Okay, I'm getting what they're doing here. So they kill their opponent, and we get the opposite. Weapon strength plus 10%, charge bonus plus 25%. Casualty replenishment rate plus 8, melee defense plus 8. Ammunition plus 15%. No chaos corruption. Yeah. I like that. We met those dwarves, huh? Because our caravan, I suppose. Okay, so have we met Astrogoth? No. Or not Astrogoth, Drazowith. So they have Yeti Peak, so there's an army over there. Let's hit Carrick Vrag. Finish off this area. And then we'll head towards Yeti Peak and Bone Road down here with Firemouth. I wonder, do we head down here? I think we go over here. Because they probably have... Yeah, Blood Peak also. We may even just declare on the ogres just to knock them out. Take the north here. Cleanse the zone. I feel like we got to take this just so we take as few casualties as possible. Win the battle smoothly, and then yeah. We can hopefully turn our attention towards Grimgor. But this will be nice. We're kind of seeing how we would do and yo-yo this area, and we kind of did a little bit of backtracking. But overall, we made it effective as possible. We went back and got a couple of magma cannons from the area. We looped back to Eagle Eyrie. We, in essence, caught Grimgor and attacked him, and then caught the wall. And we didn't have to run and chase him and zip all over the north here, right? So that's kind of nice. We still have one army to deal with, and they'll probably generate others. But I wonder if we can head them off here. Might have the magma cannons take out the walls here, or the towers. That may be nice. That should do. Okay. Shouldn't take too long. Nice, it did land on the wall. I was hoping it'd land on the wall so we could get as much damage there as possible. We're about halfway through one tower. Almost dead with that one. Put one more volley and it should be good. But nice. Well done. We got a good start here, I think. Nice. We'll switch the magma cannons over here. Nice. Swirly dirly that around in there a little bit. We almost have this tower down. Nice. The other army is here. So we get the laborers just to fill up. Yeah. Oh gosh, there's so many. They're so clunky. Okay, ad break starting in about 30 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to take a quick commercial break, and then we're going to get back to things here. Continue on this campaign, hopefully, and continue these shenanigans. But I think we're off to a great start in this siege of this outpost of greenskins. We're rectifying the faults of making the black orcs. We're taking them off the planet, right? We don't want. I mean, as much as I love the greenskins and their awesomeness, we're taking them out, man. I forgot about those guys. Okay, we'll try to get a blob going here. Heck, we could get another. I guess do that. We should bounce it around in here, right? But I think this will get more damage overall. Maybe, I don't know. We should have bounced it. Oh, we're getting all over here. Or it'll miss everything. We'll see. A little bit more wins. We'll be able to add to this. Come on. Come on. It's going to be right at the end of it. Okay, there's the ad. Hopefully we can couple the two. It's working. Okay, with the ad rolling, I'm going to take a quick moment real quick, and we'll be back here in no time. Alrighty. Let's get back to this. We got ourselves a toasty little battle here, I think. Yes, very toasty. Look at all these orcs getting toasted. Got a nice, awesome flame storm going on. It's no longer toasting orc. It's just kind of hanging out in its corner, but it's okay. It's all right. This doesn't have a massive garrison in it. We can kind of start working our way in. Bring these guys over here. These things set up like right there. Get him in there too. You get his abilities rolling. And we're nearing another spell, but we can wait. Okay, we've got quite a few coming in. I don't see anything else other than the archers, and I think that'll probably be it. We might get one last... I mean, I guess a Burning Head might even be able to do it. Let's bounce the Burning Head in here. We just gotta hope it doesn't go through the door. Huh! It went through the door. At least it's damaged. There's no kills yet. But, oh, man. Yeah. Exactly as planned. No, we don't need to break down the wall. That's just going to complicate things more. Let's see about knocking these guys out. I don't know when they're going to break. Okay, let's go put a Burning Head where it can't hurt us. I hope it can't hurt us. Okay, that looks like it's it. We've taken the castle. Well, the hold. The Carrick. But yeah, so we were talking yesterday a little bit about the leaks and such. The conversations that are going on about that. Make sure this is good. I've got to say, I like it to a degree, and I mean, there's still a part of me that's just like, how numbing and sad is it that like we are even having the conversation of the end of this trilogy, right? The plausibility, the possibility that Dogs of War isn't going to make it in is just kind of like, bleh. That's sad. Like, I would definitely like to see Dogs of War, but we'll see. I would definitely like to see Indian Koresh. Again, we'll see. All in due time. All in due time, I suppose. But it is what it is. We'll see what happens. And I mean, like they kind of said in the video I was watching, like 2 years is a long time. There's a lot that goes on. A lot of things change. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll have to see how it goes. Okay, we got the victory here. Should be good. Astronaut getting right on the bull there. We have 50 influence, right? We could just go straight to tier 2. I think occupying as a tier 1, we'll start there. Because we have to in about 2 turns. We got Deepwood Branch, very nice. Capture many provinces. We have 3 provinces total now. Very good. Where do we put him on the northern side? But I mean, they'd have to go through here. But there must be another army. I think they're here. Rating -5. Grimgor is probably back over here, to be honest. Right? He has probably returned. It's been, what, 2-3 turns? He'll probably be home very soon. Yeah, let's get the get. So we'll finish off this, and we'll get this so we can summon 3 wonderful units of Gobos to help us out. I wonder if we get this going again. Does this stack per lord, or do we switch over and get an aggressive one? Let's try an aggressive one. We have one of each in that case. Let's start with the garrison, and secondly, I mean, we could get the... Oh, I guess it's diamond mine that's all the way up there. We couldn't get it. We could not get it. I don't know that this is a horrible idea. Patrol routes. Get that going sooner than later. I mean, we could honestly... Takes 200. Although we're low here, huh? We do not have enough to feed. We could do that. But even then, we're only just kind of like band-aiding the issue. Turn more raw material into more money here, maybe. We're bringing in a good amount. This will burn an extra 75. And get us 200 more gold. I think I'm okay with that. Oh, we gotta take care of this over here. Uskulak. Uskulak, you got stuff and things here, huh? And we could get a nice little incinerator going. So this is another thing. There were times where I had like all factories. Like a tower would have all factories, and then like a factory would head off a bunch of outposts. So we did have that going for a while. That was nice. High quality assembly line would be tasty. It would be tasty. Do we stick it out for that? I mean, I was thinking about something like one of these. But I like that. I like that a lot. So in that case, we're going to hold off there. Let's go and blow our armaments on a monster's pen. That will give us Bull Centaur renders, dual axes, and great weapons, and access to Lamasu. Eventually Bale Taurus. But really these two. Bull Centaurs. And another Torque. So we'll wait there. I almost want to go back here and chill that out. And wait over here, because then like by next turn we could get the high quality assembly line. And stockpiling, huh? Where's stockpiling? There it is. Okay. It's up there a bit. But not too far away. And I think you can handle until then. Pumps out the armaments like crazy. It really rips into our raw material, but I think we can handle that. Although I do want to get the raw material just pumping out. What to do? What to do? I mean, it could just be nice to get a money building. This would be nice too. Start getting some quality dwarf infantry and blunderbusses. Maybe wait on that. We could get that almost by next turn. Any deals or anything could maybe smooth it over. I don't know if we have any deals though. Yeah. So joining that war with the ogres might get us a little bit of money, but that'll be like next turn. We could go to war with Kislev, but Kislev is almost on our border here. Okay, he might be killing Kislev, so why don't we just join?
Be engulfed by deadly blizzards.
Take care not to impress me too much. Glad to be.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't doom us.
We have no quarrel. Good.
We could join the war with the ogres, I guess. That doesn't quite get us enough. Same down here, we could join the war with the undead, but I think they're losing. I kind of feel like they are losing. Oh, settlement's 8. They're all the way up north.
I'll take everything you own.
That'll do it. That pays for it. Oh, hopefully we don't live to regret that problem, though. So over here, we're going to go ahead and get the ash level going. That way we can get a Castellan as soon as possible. And we can start working our way up this chain here to start getting some of the Infernal Guard and Iron Sword. But this will also give us access to blunderbusses, which you gotta love blunderbusses. We're still gonna wait here. It's only 200, really. Could get hobgoblins going too. We've kind of moved away from a hobgoblin front line, but as we increase our strength back home, we're probably going to move Gordas into the secondary army, along with a bunch of hobgoblins. So, I mean, maybe it's not a bad idea to make a little bit of a hobgoblin stuffs out of this area. Give us a chance to get some better recruits in this other army than the laborers that we're ruling with. But one more laborer shouldn't be the end of anything. And I still want to suspend, but I think we're going to save that as much as we can. I guess there's no real reason to anymore, huh? No real cause to save that. I don't know if there's an army over here, so I'm a little nervous to invest there. But I mean, I mean, this isn't a bad deal. We get a little bit more money and a lot of reduction. A little reduction in our raw materials, but a little bit more money in our pocket, which is, I mean, it's good, right? It's good. It's supposed to be good. Except new labor here. Let's do that for now, as we're recruiting up some of these gobos for this army. But yeah, we're just trying to fluff out things right now. Just trying to have a nice little hobgobbo thing going on, along with our little small amount of dwarfs that we have. And then over here, we'll start getting things a little more prepared for a greater army. But yeah, hopefully Grimgor is on his heels. I don't think he's still got 3 settlements. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. But we're also at war with the dwarves now, so we got to keep an eye on that. No, we'll wait. When's the convoy done? Next turn, so we'll want some armaments in the pocket. Having 500 will be good. Let's go and end our turn. See how things transpire here, and hopefully continue to progress the end of the Black Orcs here. Knock out the Grimgor Wa, and I think the goal is to try to buddy up with Greasus, but we'll see. That's not great, seeing Ungrim take the north. That'll end up with us fighting the Slayer Dwarves. I mean, more mountains, the better in the end. But that's, gosh, Slayers are Slayers, right? Convoy completed. Gorth Ashcloud. Nice. We got some money. Got the Crown of Skulls. Ward save plus 15%. And oh, we do get an ability, the Hunger ability. Get a Vargulf. The imposing halls of Castle Drakenhof are well known for hiding all manner of sorcerer's relics and items of the occult. Your convoy has returned from its towering peaks with one such intriguing artifact, destined for use in Zarnagrand. Well, the one thing the vampire counts have in abundance is spent corpses and skeletons, which can be acquired as souvenirs by the Dawizah convoy riders. Ward save 15% and passive ability Hunger. A second front, recruit additional lord. Your attention is split on so many fronts. The time is surely nigh to raise a second army. Seek to raise an additional force as soon as you can afford it. We'll get 1,000 gold for doing so. Okay. Did they destroy the ogres? So we met the dwarves now. That's not great. No aggression with them. That's great. Tamarcon, buddy, pal, friend. These guys have no home now. That's good. I mean, good for us, bad for them. They probably have a camp somewhere. Okay, I don't know what his range is like. Let's go right here. I think we have enough range. Maybe some extra infantry. Maybe. I mean, this has a ton of infantry, but when we actually take over his archers and stuff, we'll see. So we got a bunch of those. Oh gosh, we can get. Oh man, that's teasing me. 3,500 is not that much. Okay, we definitely need to fight again, but I mean, oof, that's a lot. It is a lot. Let's see about the convoy. Add this guy. What do we want to do? We need more labor. We could go over here and buy laborers at the Bay of Blades. Pretty quick, too. It's like 5 turns. And I would assume pretty safe outside, like right here, right? But let's go for it. I don't think we've gone there yet, and it could be fun. Let's see. Do we even try for the ambush? I doubt it matters. He can't be in that stand. He can't be in camp stance anyway. So, oh well. Oh well. Unassigned skill points on who? Oh, this guy. Pop that in there and get better scales. So we get closer and closer to healing on the run. I think we'll wait at these places. I do love that. Gives us one more Hobgoblin Archer and better tings. does take the money up a step. You do like that. I kind of want to start saving some of our resources, though, and start building up our potential. Make sure there's no major quick deals and get on out of here. Damn. Please be my friend.
Thou shalt treat.
If Arba will be our buddy, dude, holy cow. That could be awesome. Let's go and end the turn. Hopefully get a little closer to fighting Grimgor. I bet the wall comes right at us. I'm a little nervous about what he's going to do here. We'll see. Hopefully he just doesn't try to play do-si-do with us. This is kind of their last opportunity to kind of really swing by us in the north. They might try to swing by the Firemouth. We'll see about that too. But no attack. That's scary. That's not good. But I think we're on the right track. We're moving in on the right track here. What happened there, guys? Why does the ice... Okay, they had that area first. They claimed a tower seat, but hopefully not one of ours. That's good. Failure. War declared. Trait gained. Okay. Brutish Overseer. The ferocious foreman of your logging operations has been applying the whip with unseemly zeal. Workers are vacating the camps in mass, and timber production is dwindling, driving up the construction costs. Not good, brother. Okay. Yep. Labor is not happy at the moment. Oh my gosh, armies. So Grimgor is officially back. Get more points there. So let's see here. We got some things we can merge up and do. Like he can take the Crown of Skulls. That gives him regen. Merge those two. As much as I was digging this, it's not bad. I do like that for now. Doesn't need something like this. So let's see. We can if we can. Oh, what are we still tagged into? This here. There we go. Potion of healing. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. Let's see what's not equipped here. I think one of those, and he needs armor. Helm of Discord might go good with him. Nice. Fire poison. We'll also give him Deepwood Branch. I guess a Crown of Command. Don't mind that.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Let's give him the Brass Cleaver, and oh, he's already got an Ogre Blade, so yeah, Sword of Strike can go to him. I guess just to make him harder to kill. Okay, so we geared up our guys a little bit better. I I feel like we gotta pop this now and here. Right here, right now. That is, they're gonna come back that way. That's gonna suck. Hopefully if we take this and we attack here, they come this way. We'll see. Watch them run back the other way, though. Let's move him into place. Get eyes on what's going on here. Ooh, they got some black orc now. That's gonna suck. There's a bunch of ROR. There's so many orcs here. A lot of biggins. A lot of biggins. Even more biggins this time. Black orc hero. We do have better spells though. We can drop some flame storms here. We can do some stuff with that. Yeah, let's do it. Valiant defeat, it says. He's got regen and a healing potion now. Everyone's healthy. I mean, except for these guys. We got some better spells. I mean, let's hope this works out. I feel like this is a tough uphill climb here, but he also doesn't have a ton of winds of magic, or he doesn't have a ton of spellcasters. I mean, what's our map look like here? We have some good choke points, some good angles here. If those trees weren't there, man. If those trees were not there. I think, like, holding this hill here, maybe? We could even hold this area, I suppose. Gonna come in all weird. They'll have the tree line here. Only one unit of artillery. A lot of archers. A lot of archers. Can we see any details around us? I don't think we can see south of us at all. Yeah. Characters 1, we don't have any, like, kind of bonus. So they don't have any army here or nothing. They do have something going on, but it might just be, like, one lord. Hopefully. Ooh, we can get something here that'll help. Armor of Contempt would be pretty awesome. We get 3 uses. It lasts for 26 seconds with a 120-second cooldown with a 55-meter effect range. But for our guys get immune to psychology, melee defense plus 24, and armor plus 20 or 30. So we can basically just really tank out for a little bit. That could be nice. We'll take that. Every little bit will help here. Man, it makes me wish we would have got Astrogoth stuff first. I think we're good to go. We'll hopefully create enough damage here. We'll take Titan's Notch. We have Yeti Peak and, what is it? Blood Peak right here. So we'll probably take Blood Peak, probably take Firemouth, and then come back for Yeti Peak. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully by then, this guy might even be strong enough to go on his own. But we'll see. But we need to take out Grimgor here. What's sad is we're probably going to beat him and he's going to roll up here. Let's hope he doesn't run up this way. Hopefully beat him down to the point where he's just dusted. But he was destroying us last time. But hopefully we can get all 3 Bull Centaurs on him. Astrogoth, Gordas, just our hero stack. And try to just beat the snot out of him. Gang up on him style. Try to maybe get some fireballs on him beforehand. We have regen now. We have some heals. Yeah. But last time I think he single-handedly took out most of our army. But we built back. We built back. We're stronger. Better than ever. Coming in right there. They might come from that edge. We could really hopefully try to abuse this little channel here. Set up like right here almost. Kind of, I don't know. I was thinking more like that. We'll see how it kind of looks. How does this look? We could. We've held here before. Especially as like Chaos Warriors and stuff. As like melee defense. Or melee centric. We could set up something like this. And like, kind of, I don't know. Create a nice little edge here. Right? And then have like a line here still. Put the artillery in the range all right here. And hope we can hold out against all these greenskins. A lot of the hefty stuff's going to come in first, right? Like the black orcs and the biggins. Really, a lot of them are going to come in. And then it's going to slow down. Basically, that whole stack will come in. And these guys will kind of filter in. Well, let's hope for the best here. We have a lot of Winds of Magic. Not a ton, but a good amount. Let's try to solve this artillery issue quick. Quick and easy. Got a minute and a half here anyway. Well, it might be nice to flamestorm them as they come in. That could be fun too. Let's see if we can't do something over here, like flamestorming the Goblin Rock Lobber. Although then we're never going to get there in time. Let's just go. Well, that's the wrong one. They're going to be here in like 30 seconds. He doesn't have a ton of archers, but he does have some. Let's try to throw everything we can at him here. Get him going on over there. Okay, so we probably want something like this, along with him, with these two, going like here. Okay, let's try to get some more flamestorms here. Pick on things, hassle things, do things. Okay, hopefully that does some good work. The more damage we can do before we even see him in battle, the better. Right? Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully it's working. It looks to be working. Gonna get that ripping through. It's only gonna make one pass. I wish we could have bounced it, but I don't know how well it'll hit here. Let's go try to pick on the artillery a little. We know what it is for these guys to hold the flank, but I think they got it. Oh, we just left them over here to get shot. Oh no! Trying to pick on that again. This moving in here would be tasty if we could get another one of these going. Could be tasty. Oh, we ate it right in the face. We should have defensive spelled ourselves. Blasting the... Is that a black orc unit? I think it is. Isn't that nice though, right? Hopefully we take out those guys. We'll see. It's in a good spot. Just hope it stays there. Now they're moving off. Half a life bar. We'll see. We'll see here. Oh, please. Be so kind as to fire your artillery into me. Gosh, our poor guy's getting eaten up with that magic, though. I do not know what they're doing. But they're firing their artillery at him, so... I mean, I'm kind of okay with it. For some reason, they don't want to attack. Interesting. Hopefully that does some good damage. It's in the middle of a bunch of stuff, but hopefully it just goes the right direction for us. Some biggins are dying, but all in all, not that many. Yeah, they're still firing. Okay, well, if this is the way they want to waste their artillery, I'm game. I am game. We almost have enough for another firestorm, but the question is where? I mean, on the black orcs might be nice, but they have enough armor, they might just be able to tank it. Well, only one way to find out. Yeah, they're just gonna be able to eat it for the most part. Yeah, some toasted squigs. Yeah, A quarter. I mean, but for a flamestorm, you kind of hope for more, right? You'd kind of hope for more. Let's hope that eats a good portion of them. I guess it's eating through them. We're almost out of our winds of magic. Which I was hoping to get a little more efficiency out of. But I mean, I guess we've killed 200 orc. But I mean, all things considered, that's not a whole lot. Yikes, we're almost dead. Yeah, he's out of here. Well, now we have to poke with this guy. With Astragal. Let's tighten this up real quick. Just so we know they're not going to be creeping right past us. I think we did good for a bit. Some. I don't know. We'll throw some fireballs at him. Maybe even, I mean, I don't know. Do we go hit the pump wagons? If we can get anyone to chase us, I guess the artillery's firing at us. That'll help. Help burn it out of the rest of its ammo. They don't care. They're just like, yeah, sure. Okay. I don't know how we fare into this. Okay, their artillery's, they're empty. They burned all the way through it. There we go. Magma cannons are starting to chip. Starting to work. Let's see if we can't fight right in front of them. I hope they don't shoot our own troops here. Hopefully we can create a pocket up here. Get these cannons firing away at them. There we go. Kinda. But he's got regen, he's got some good defenses. We'll hopefully chew through some of their troops without really having to take too much damage here. Hopefully draw the fight over here so they don't send as much over here, but we'll see. Nice. Good hits on the squigs here. Okay, I feel like Grimgor's gonna hit like right here. Hopefully you get the fight going on over here. Pull your forces this way, please, nerd. We may have to bring these guys over here. We'll see. They're not gonna have as much of a presence over here as the other side did. Take out these trolls, hopefully. Okay, Grimgor looks like he's going up north. Okay. The Taurus will hopefully shake him up a little bit. Okay, now Grimgor's going down there. Just kind of put these guys in the center here. Go try to beat him up. Okay, here in a little bit. Get this going here. Go hassle these guys. Very good. Still chipping away down here. Gotta love it. We need help over here bad. Okay, that should work this time. Tighten these guys up. Keep them chipping. Send back over here. Keep on those. I think we're looking okay. Okay, I think we're looking all right. Not our cleanest victory, right? But I think we're looking okay.
Please want more. I understand. That's good. Ulawaku.
Oh, we gotta heal. All right. Okay, so this whole group needs to be on Grimgor. Astaroth is retreating, but he's healing. So we'll take that. Try to get that on the caster there. Drop these guys deeper into the unit a bit. Move these guys up. Okay. Okay, hopefully he's able to retreat. I think we're winning, slowly but surely. It's not pretty, but it's working. Okay, let's get over here and deal with these guys. Okay, this whole blob. Focus here. Gore does get out. Okay, let's send these guys over here. Yikes, another one getting pummeled. Like, we are running out of available troops here, man. Okay, we're doing well though. We got some trickle troops coming in over here, the rest of the army. We should be good. With them coming over to help. These guys turning to assist. Dude, easily. Astaroth got smacked around again. Oh, you're just standing next to him now. What the hell? Let me try to get both these guys in here. These guys over a little bit more this way. Yeah, we definitely want these shotguns and shotgunning this side. Grimgor is almost dead. Hopefully he comes back. Okay, he's back. We're taking out the caster there. Nice, hopefully we can finish them off. And we can turn and take care of these guys. One of the Toruk's over there, the other one, let's get over this way. Okay, sweet. They recognize what's happening. They see. As starting about a minute, when it goes off, we're going to go ahead and check on some things and start this. We'll take a quick ad break and then we'll get back in this campaign. Lickety split. Like, hopefully we didn't lose too much stuff here. I think we're doing alright, but hopefully we didn't lose too much. These guys are down to just a few. Let's get just the dwarf warriors. Oh my. Fall back here. Okay, I think we're handling that over there. Things start blasting again here. They've run him out. Okay. Oh no! Astrogoth just died. Okay. This is not going to plan. This was not the plan. Hopefully we got this win incoming. Grimgor still doing Grimgor things. Holy cow. Ah, damn it. Okay, it looks like the ad's running. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment, and we'll be back here in a jiffy. Hopefully you don't go anywhere, but at the same time, if you're busy, if things are going on, don't sweat it. Appreciate if you could stay, but I mean, hey. Things are happening, stuff's going on. Hopefully you're able to stay and watch, but at the same time, hopefully we can succeed here. Looking pretty messy. Looking pretty gnarly. But let's take a quick break. Be right back. Oh, we've lost so much in this fight already. Let's hope we can win it. I think we can. He's almost dead. Just kill him. There he goes. Oh. I think we're doing well. Could you guys blast those guys, please?
Shruggy, boys!
There we go. We're chewing them up. So at what cost have we won this battle? Oh, dude. Our archers were about to just get blasted if they weren't already. Oh, my. Oh, he died too? Yeah, this isn't worth it. Oh, man, this isn't worth it. Him dying, all the others dying. I thought he got away. I didn't think he died. But yeah, we can't take that. Damn it, man. I was okay with Astrogoth maybe like losing, and we lose him for a few turns. I didn't mind that, but we can't lose the Sorcerer Prophet. And I was thinking to myself, man, we could probably have done this a lot smoother. We could probably have done this a lot better. Grimgor's kind of turning into like just an absolute hero killer. But I wonder if I get him in a blob. The Bull Centaurs were doing good. But do we put that much investment on him? It would be much better if the Bull Centaurs could take out the archers, right? And we could just chew him, have him fight troops. But I think he's just going to chop through an army. But we have a bunch of laborers and stuff we could throw at him. So I don't know. I think we win this. I mean, we obviously see we can win this. Even if it's dirty and nasty and not clean. But, I mean, in eventuality, we should be able to succeed. And not have such a punishing loss thing. Let's give it a shot. Let's try. Better firestorms, right? Like we had so many firestorms that just were a waste of all that winds of magic. We definitely want to provoke him, but we'll see what we can't do here. We can do better. Hey, Shady Spinach, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy to have you. But you saw, I don't know, I mean, if maybe you're getting here, you didn't just see, right? But we did get access to a game called Tempest Rising that just reminds me back to those days of Command and Conquer and StarCraft and such. And I can't wait. We're going to check it out here in a little while and have some fun with it. So, let's do better. We need to do better. Just the same victory, but we just not as many losses. Our guys fought, like, I gotta give him the commendable stat there that, RTS? Yes, sir. I believe it's in a beta right now, but I applied to see if they wouldn't mind us showing it off, and we got access this morning, literally right as I got stream started, so I got it downloaded, it's all ready to go. I think it comes out... It comes out today. Yeah? I thought it said somewhere said the 24th. Well, now for Deluxe Edition. So Deluxe Edition, you get it now. Standard Edition. Standard, you get it 4/24/25, I think. But if you get the Deluxe Edition, you get it today. I don't know that we have the Deluxe Edition. I think we might just have a beta access. I'll do my best to let you guys know as things proceed. But that's what we currently have access to. Which I'm excited. It looks fun irregardless. And just that era of gaming I just had a lot of fun with, so I like to check it out. Maybe even, do we hold the trees here? Because they have some pretty bad archers and stuff. Or we have... Yeah. Then we'll all be in the trees. And their archers won't do as much, I hope. And maybe the blunderbusses can kind of stand on this hill here. Heck, do we close ourselves in here and fire out from this pocket? This won't be as clean, right? I didn't hate how it went down last time. Right. Same thing, we'll have the guns on the hill here. Still gives them the advantage, but I'm hoping to have a little bit more aggression into their archers. A little more flying ability and stuff. I do want to kind of get in range of this thing. They blew their entire load firing their catapults at him. Alright. Wow. I think it did some damage, but not a ton. Not a ton. We'll get most of them, right? Just going down the line there. Hopefully better damage here with these firestorms. That seems much more concentrated. Let's see what we got here. These guys did an amazing job, really, of holding this line. So I think we do that. One right there. Something like that. That should... We got some damage on them as they kind of rolled around, but now we can kind of get some more of our wins together. Get ourselves organized, as we just did. We kind of get over here, kind of find out where they're going to kind of blob together, and we can start wasting some of this ammo as we did before. Hopefully get a little more concentrated damage. We have 95 kills already, but we still have a pretty big portion of our wins. I think we're already on a better trend. No, I think I've seen some of that before. It looked interesting. Yeah, I saw. I first got onto it watching a few people. I think we talked about it most recently about like Nerd Rage Fred was playing it, quite a few others. That's where I kind of got the. I mean, I saw it online. I was like, hey, that's really cool. And I put it on my wish list, and then yeah, it ended up being on one of the sites. So I applied for it, gave it a try. I was like, why not? It's 100% of the shots you don't shoot for. Right. That how the whole thing goes. It's not how it says, but hopefully do some damage on the archers as they kind of sit here. We'll get some biggins looped into the deal. They are firing at us, so that's good. Better than not. Got some good damage on the air boys, but not as much as I'd hoped. Ooh, ate all that again. It's a good chunk of damage. Holy cow. And we're getting some good damage still out of that firestorm. It's creeping around, beating up on people. Gotta love it. So we don't want to be so close to the, Are they moving on us now? Gosh, he's still firing. Hopefully that gets a good amount. I think I got it on the wrong side of them, though. Yeah. Yeah, but still. I mean, already better. We still have a heap of wins left. Still taking magic to the face. They still have this, though, so we have to do something about that. We don't want to sit too close to these guys. They'll do that. Gosh, another. Can't dodge everything. Almost out of these guys' range. We can start trying to get towards the artillery, which is the goal here. Yeah, the army is moving up. The Snotling's going to make this really rough. The poison's going to hurt. Oh, we dodged some of it. So we saw the other day, usually the computer will stay off, but the other day the computer went back on, right? So we'll see how that kind of pans out. Or we're getting pushed around by the wagons. Let's hope we can get off of them. Come on, Meow. There we go, there we go. Let's try to kill him, but I don't think this will work, but we'll try. Nice, that may have actually worked. Okay. We are going to try to take them out. We're already doing pretty good here. A bit better than we did before. These guys, we want to make sure they're in good position. We're not as broad over here, so I'm a little worried that they're going to do some different things. but we'll see. Let's help this guy over here. Run them out of here. We'll give them another unit of black orcs, though, sadly. Do we maybe let them... Yeah, let them come back if they will. I don't think they will. Let's try to get on the caster if we can. Having the two, we might get a quick and easy attack here. Some pre-damage, maybe? Can we? Without hitting the arbol. Nice. The cannons are getting chips from over there. That's amazing. Let's turn you to look like the same way. Nice. This angle might just get smashed. We're cruising through the winds. I think we'll be okay. Get down there and fight. Come on, nerd. Kill that little sorcerer dude. Little shaman. Try to save me the wins. I think dude's almost dead over here, so that's good. I think we're gonna try to get out of there, smooth and easy. Okay. Get him out of there. Side's looking okay. Is it looking okay? What are these guys gonna do? Moonhowlers? Okay, hey, these guys came to us. That works. That works. Try to pick on him beforehand. Try to beat up on these a little bit. Very good. Yep, keep shooting, keep shooting. No, why are you still fighting? Why are you still fighting? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Do your thing. Do your spidery shit. How are these guys not dead? I'm so over... I'm guessing it's the poison. But I'm so over this shit. Come on. Get out of here. We need to come save our damn Sorcerer Prophet from, like, one of the weakest units in the damn game. Got stuff to do. Leave me alone. Damn fucking spiders. Let them leave the map. Bastards. Okay, they got attacked over there. That's unfortunate. We got so much stuff going on. And we gotta babysit this guy. Come deal with the fucking dudes. Oh, these guys are getting shredded over here. Let's have them come help out over here. These guys can go this way. Okay, there's Grimgor. Here's the Goon Squad. We're doing good here. All's well. Outside of those guys leaving. Hey, he's actually coming back. That'll do. That'll do. Let's come back over here. You come out. You go in. I don't know why you're just watching. Get in there. Actually, let's turn and take care of this guy. Take care of the Black Orcs. Get them taken out first. Move him up. Move these in. We want to get on the archers here with these. Once we can. I think we can now. And... back that way. There we no, go this way. Go this way. Oh, so many Black Orcs. Get back in here. Let the guns blast some Black Orcs, hopefully. Okay, and where's the great weapons? Yeah, those guys get in there. Just leave. Hopefully he went over there. To get him back over this way. I guess we actually kind of go back over this way. These guys. Get these guys back on him. Okay, I think we're doing better. I think we're doing better. Just gotta keep it up now. Now we just gotta keep it up. Come back over here. Try to get as much trouble as we can on him. It's kind of working. Got more troops coming in. Hopefully we can kill Grimgor here. We have a lot on him, but we'll see. Kind of squeeze these guys up a little bit closer. The shotguns are doing well, but let's get a little bit closer here. Oh, we almost have Grimgor dead, but he's getting sucked into his troops a little. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna stop that from happening too much. Yeah, just let them go. Oh, I think we're winning. I think that's it. The army as a whole is just like, no, we're done. We don't want to play anymore, boss. Nice. Beautiful. So much of the army's getting away. Their wall is still incredibly strong. But that is the victory. I am way behind on chat here. Sorry. Have you ever played any games like XCOM? They announced a Star Wars game that's supposedly going to be like that. Zero Company, I think. Yes, I saw that. I was actually... Okay. Hydrate and hey, Norskin, Abe's, how it goes, guys? Hopefully I'm not too far behind on those, but good to see you guys. So I saw Zero Company get announced. I was so... Okay. Roller coaster of emotions. So some companies I am a creator for. Some companies I sometimes work with. Some companies I have worked with. And I'm only in part of some of the branches, right? So I have a different VIP parts, different little areas where I can be like, okay, this is information on this is information on that. Most of this main army is wiped out. Look how strong this wall still is. Oh my gosh. Yuck. Yeti Peak is still here, so I think we just need to do an outpost. And of course he does go the way we were worried about. Defeated a Grimgor again, but we got him on the other guy. Gambler's Armor, Dragon Helm, both great. Enemy killed, a bunch of Black Orcs, and the Goblin. The Goblin Shaman, we got a Lamassu here, which I'll take for now, but we need that Balefire Taurus sooner the better. Hopefully he comes back our way. I don't know that he will. I do not know that he will. We could force march the troops in here and get better replenishment. He would not, but I mean he's kind of our secondary, right? So it's slightly better, but we'll do it. Here we'll go and combine these guys. Maybe even recruit some more if we can. We'll have to see. I don't know. Okay, we can kind of see now. We can kind of see. So that's their only forces, unless outside of over there. So that's hopefully they underway, and if they do, we may just let them go. We'll see here. We'll see. But yeah, no. So I got all excited. I was like, "Oh my gosh, do I have access to this new Star Wars game? That'll be so cool. That'll be awesome. I'm so excited." Got all excited. Got all pumped. Got into it. Yeah, we'll reduce our opponent's magic. Look at my emails. It was just part of like a group I'm part of that's like not incorporated in the channel. So it was like, oh, that has nothing to do. Nothing to do with us having access to the game or not. I was like, okay, that sucks. That sucks, but I mean, not bad. But I want to say it was still like one of those things where it's like, would you like to try this game? And it's like, most definitely. Go and sign up for that. But yeah, don't ever be like, oh man, I wish I was a creator and I had access to that stuff. Like anybody can apply for these things. I urge anybody, whether you're a streamer or just somebody who likes playing games, go apply for the review keys and stuff, and go let companies know who you are and what you do and how much you game, and they might be like, yeah, you're exactly who we want to try this game out with, and like let us know what you think. And you can help make games better. We were looking at stockpiling would be a good one, but we are on our way up here. Sadly, we can't get metallurgy right now. Yeah, let's do it. Live to work, work to live. I think we're going to do that right now. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, give me my crap back. We're going to do hollow rounds. Missile strength plus 8 and reload time reduction plus 6% for Chaos Dwarf Blunderbusses and Infernal Guard units. That'll help our Blunderbusses right away. So I suppose here at Gorger Rock we could improve that. Black Fang, same idea. That one I'm worried about getting attacked, though. I would not be surprised if it does get attacked. Let's go and do that. Let's get ourselves a weapons workshop. And then we call it good. We continue here. Hope for the best. We beat Grimgor. We did better than the first time, but oof, not clean. But yeah, I'd like to give it a try. I need to play more XCOM. Not only did I play XCOM and love XCOM, I played Xenonauts, and I loved that game. And I just saw the other day there's a Xenonauts 2, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so cool. Xenonauts being like the originator of where they got XCOM from. But yeah, XCOM Enemy Unknown, I remember picking that up and liking it. Then a friend of mine picked it up and was like, this is the most amazing game ever. I love this. And it's like, oh man, he really went in. Grimgor, our boys, is attacking. We would lose our dwarf warriors. So the Wah is coming back. I suppose we could fight this and not lose a bunch of troops. Yeah, we could even try to hide over here. Create another... I mean, it's the same map. We got the same angle we can work. I wish. And I think I'm going to put this in some feedbacks. You see the new RuneScape survival game? Looks like a... Really? No, I have not. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty stinking awesome, if you ask me. These are guys like one sneeze away from death. How much health does he even have? 455 health. No regen or anything. He needs the healing potion. I wish in this menu here, and I forget if there's a reason why they can't, but I wish I could like click right here and have like a scrollable wheel to go through all the different like weapon items that I have. Dragon Wilds on Steam. Ooh. I like it. They don't have anything overall too scary. It's a bunch of archers. A bunch of range. Some main troops. But... yeah, let's just fight it. Just tough it out. I wish I could just auto-resolve this. This way, we're going to have to fight it. Survive a bit. Heal. But watch, they're going to become a nuisance. We're going to have to chase this army now. I'm hoping, maybe we get lucky and we get like a good firestorm. We wipe him out, but he might die. This guy might die. I am scared for him. I am very scared for him. So coming in over there, that sucks. That really kind of sucks. Minute 37, minute 20. I don't think I could beat him before. Because, like, the hero's got, like, full health. Or the Lord has full health. Grimgor's just too stout, right? So, like, if we had maybe fought a battle where he wasn't survived, so, like, didn't die fighting to the death, maybe it would have worked, but, yeah, otherwise. Nope. We probably honestly get him off the map after a few casts. I mean, he's still doing stuff. And I do like this hill here. Grab these guys. Something like that. We'll tighten that up here in a little bit. This guy's here. This guy's here. We probably need something over here. Then let's tighten this up. Okay, they're attacking us, so they gotta come to us. Let's go try to get a few casts on them before they get to us. Soften them up. As much as I do like this hill. We'll do that. We can still try to get those guys up on the wall. Up on the hill. I don't want these guys just getting a freebie. Perfect. So we just kind of want to leave it ahead of them and run away because we don't want any like retaliation. Although they're gonna have an easy time just walking away from that one. I don't know if he's going to have any effective spells because he's so soft right now. Might just be worth getting him out of here. So we won't lose him. Astrogoth can be our caster for now. Okay, the magma cannons I think are back into a good position here. Nice. Teasing him a little bit here, maybe. Oops. These magma cannons might be a little aggressive here. Let's kind of get a little vanguard going for him. We'll put Gordas kind of just in the troops here. Ah, that's not Gordas. We fight in the trees a little bit so we have some cover from the other archers. Now retreat a little. We should have probably kept our sorcerer just so we could have some good spells right here, like what we're doing. But yeah, what can you do? Very good. We're creating quite the blob here. I'm going to stay out of the spears here. I think we're looking okay. I go over there, take on the Lord. And let's get another nice little Ashen Wind going on here. These guys carried up over there. All's looking pretty good. We're going to work through these greenskin, no problem. And our heroes and Lord are kind of having a nice little adventure out here. I think they're doing good things, having fun. But it's providing our range units a great opportunity to just blast away at things here. Gotta love it. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream we were talking about Diablo. I loved playing Diablo 1 back in the day. I remember I found it damn near revolutionary. But then like very shortly after I found 1, right? 2 came out. So 1 was like a 6 months to like a year maybe, and then like within a very short amount of time it was like, okay, what is this? There's a sequel, and 2 was, oh my gosh, was 2 probably one of my favorite games all time. We were talking the other day about like the remaster. I played the crap out of it. I played the crap out of it, dude, grossly. But I loved it. I loved it. What can you do? What can you do? They made a good game. I fell in love with it. 2 is pretty amazing. 1 was great. I played 1 pretty religiously until 2 came out, and then 2 was all I ever played for like a good couple years. I built a computer to just play 2 a ton. And then when 3 came out, I played a little bit of 3. Life kind of came at me fast. I ended up having a kid shortly after kind of playing a little bit of it. Enjoyed it for a while, but then I played it through once, I think, and then I played through once. I forget what I played. I forget. But later, like when I was turning 30, I played through 3 with a witch doctor and a barbarian. I was playing Heroes of the Storm at the same time, getting all like sucked into it. My daughter was playing Heroes of the Storm. I was playing Heroes of the Storm. My wife was playing Heroes of the Storm. We were just vibing with it, having a good time. Overwatch was something I was playing with my buddies. So Blizzard was life at the time. So I was like, man, why don't I jump back in? I played some Diablo 1. I beat it with a warrior. I played Diablo 2. And what did I beat that with? I forget what I beat Diablo 2 with. It might have been a sorceress. Nice. So if he's wiped out, I think the wall is gone. That would be splendid. Super splendid. But let's take the laborers, we'll get some more experience, and we'll hopefully work our way back to Blood Peak here. Blood Peak, Yeti Peak, both of those, and then the Firemouth. But fingers crossed, we can quickly finish off Grimgor. Because we might have to go deal with Ungrim. But yeah, love those games. Played the crap out of them. When Diablo 4 came out, I played through that with a sorcerer because it was grossly overpowered at the time, and everyone was talking about sorcerers, and I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun playing the sorcerer class. It was not long before we'll go and get Hellforged Ordnance. We'll get actually I kind of want to get into his spell making or spell casting. Not gonna lie. Let's get Kindle Flame too. Yeah, we'll do it. Let's pump these stick them up, and finish seeing red. All right. So I think he. I hope he can take that. I think if he can't take it, we can take it for him. Like we could do that fight ourselves, but oof, yeah, we're gonna have to. And we can probably even give him the health potion and do some cool things with him. But that means we're gonna come marching down here with Dude in sneaky stance. Over here, let's drop that for the potion of healing. Also grab the crown of skulls. Once we do get them healed up, we'll get that. A rockin'. Oh, what do we got here? We kind of, I mean, I don't mind it. Let's try some. Yeah, and that's why we did it. Same thing here. We could have, I mean, we got some okay stuff, but let's try for something better. Oh, look what you get. Look what you get. Yeah, we should be able to handle this. Should be able to handle this. We'll heal up and then we'll cast some spells. Miss Hots, I got Cho to level 140 and Gall to 160 something. My main hero when I had someone to play with. Dude, I never got to play that hero. I was so mad because I got there was some deal I got, so I got him in as part of a deal. I owned all the characters. I played a ton. Sometimes we bought some of the packs when they came out, so we got like a bunch of skins with it or something. We always used the deals. We never bought anything like full price. Usually it was dictated by my daughter. She would tell us what we could and couldn't get. My wife played Sylvanas almost exclusively and was like that nightmare level. Like, she was good, really good at Sylvanas, and just like you, irritatingly so, to where you would play against her or watch her play and you're like, oh, you're one of those. It's like, oh, you're irritatingly good. It's like, that's such a pain in the ass. But like, to deal with her would have been, oh, I'm so glad I can't play against her because we played on the same account. She'd just take a turn, I'd take a turn, that whole thing, right? But yeah, I loved HOTS. I played it a ton. It was probably my favorite MOBA for a long time. I wish they'd add more. I stopped at a point in time. Probably, I think I missed out on like the last, probably like 2 or 3 before they made like their own random hero, their own like personal creation, and then I was out. Like I almost came back for an Infernius, I think it was, and got him, but yeah. But no, I enjoyed the game. I did pretty well. I could consistently get into gold ranks, and I believe almost. Let's say I got. I don't know. I'd have to see. I can't even remember. But yeah, RuneScape best MMO. I've never played it. I've watched it a ton, but never played. I know what great shame I bring to myself. But we can take Yeti Peak with just this army. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special here. I'll be a happy camper. You know? We don't want to take too much damage here. I'm going to try to get them blobbed together again. Hopefully blobbing together a little. That didn't work. A little fire there. A little fire there. Nice. Still toasting some orcs over there. It's going to be really if we can get the kill with him. And starting in about a minute. When it goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a minute to check on things, use the restroom, do all that good noise. Apologies for the inconvenience, but hopefully just be a short, quick break. About 3 minutes to be exact. Just get those ads out of the way. Very nice. Cook some goblins, hopefully. Yeah, nice. Melt that leadership unit so that we can hopefully get an easy kill on them. They're not very hard. And we can hopefully get a nice win with their leadership out of the way. Yeah, it did. It was insane. Dude, I loved a good Cho'Gall. But that was the thing though. Like you had to find like a good teammate, and like there was a few times I found someone to play with, and it was a lot of fun. There was other times I felt like I was carrying. There's other times it was just like, ooh, this feels like a waste of life. But then there's, I mean, I think that's kind of like the story of that whole kind of style of character. But I thought it was really neat attempt by the team, right? Ads, yeah. So I'm gonna let the ads run. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay, sorry about that. It took a little too long too, but we're back. But yeah, I used to love playing Cho'Gall. That was kind of like the nuts and bolts. I think I was saying. It's like, it's kind of one of those 50-50s. It's a fisheye lens kind of thing. It's either really good or really shit. Sadly, right? And sometimes it's just shit. But oh man, I played against some showgirls. Hopefully, I played against you. But yeah, I played against some good ones back in the day. I enjoyed some good playthroughs myself. I remember I was just saying that sometimes I'd play something like really good, like, you know, people who would like, yeah, I'll play with you, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like, what is it when we're doing? I don't know. Even in ranked, I would do it sometimes. Like, I would like humor the idea of like, yeah, I'll choke all this shit. I'll do it with you. But then there's other times it's like, no, this is not the time nor the place. Almost there. We need another firestorm. Like right here would be another amazing firestorm. Would be amazing. Could be amazing. We're still so far away. There it is. There it is. And that is a good portion of the orcs there. Orcs and goblins. Might even get into the archers a little bit here. Should we go over here and start getting his regen going? I guess these guys won't hurt here. Get him healing. Okay, we don't want to take too much damage here. We're here to heal. Okay, we've also separated the troops into little groups here. This side's gonna break. Very good. Let's collapse onto these guys. Okay, hopefully that hits them both. Okay, we're kind of going on the trolls and the archers here. Send some guys through just to get on the archers. I think we've created enough havoc and dismay that we can hopefully conquer the area. Not have to worry about it. Very good. We should have it. The trolls are trying. You gotta give them that. They are trying. Yeah, only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. We got it. Plays well. There were people in behind our wall. Yeah. That's right around the end of when I was playing. I played a ton of Garrosh around that time too. I played the crap out of him until he was nerfed, and then I was like, man, he's probably shit now that he's nerfed. I'm probably never gonna play him again. And I remember there was like a day where I was like, all right, I think I'll try Garrosh again, and I went on a tear, dude. I went on a tear. I was like, okay, he's still good when you know how to use him and know when to use him, but then there's other times where it's like he's just not that great. But I want to say he also got nerfed after I stopped playing. It's like, yeah, I'm not playing him again. But yeah, it was so fun, and I hated the meta when he came out. But yeah, that was fun. But the amount of times I'd be poking and teasing and like having a conversation with someone over here, like yeah. Then crap, someone flung me. So Yeti Peak, I think we occupy as a factory since we want it to be a little bit more of a hefty garrison. But nice. We are hopefully systematically wiping out the Greenskins. They have 2 last locations. We'll continue through the mountains here, but we do have a lot of shenanigans going on over here that we got to really pay attention to. Like, Ungrim really hates us. Like, really hates us.
make a worthless enemy. But
We're already at war with everyone there. At war with, we gotta. I wish we could find someone that wanted to be a military alliance or defensive alliance.
what have you to say to the
Yeah.
master of hope?
Not gonna happen right now. A pocket alliance would be great, though. Purchasing bolts, and we'll get up to arcane conduit soon enough.
Anfa Grimazun.
Yeah, good game. I had a lot of time with that one. I had a lot of fun with that one. Excuse me. Not of time too, I suppose, right? We'll grab that. And yeah, get this place up and running a little bit. Get this place up and running. Over here, we'll upgrade that. Get Black Fang increased. 'Cause I think they're since they're headed over here, we'll probably finish them off there. I don't think they're gonna pose much of a threat. Yeah, we gotta start looking to the undead very soon. Hey yo, we met them. No, we haven't. 2 more turns. We're gonna want to get that up and going a bit more. Get a little closer to our quotas. We'll continue. We got more orcs to kill here, but yes, Yeti Peaks is done. We can get into finishing off Blood Peak and Firemouth, but that's gonna really upset, I'm sure, these guys. That's theirs. Carcassonne. I don't know who owns Carcassonne yet, but I think that wraps up our turn. We're good to go here. What about when Choverly was released, by the way? Level 2. I had already busted through all the gates and towers to the core. Really? Oh my gosh. I think I was on a break. Like, I had played for a while, and then I left for a while, and came back for a long time. And then, like, as I got the feeling that the game was kind of dying, it's like, I'm just gonna bounce. Yeah, we're just gonna, like, choose to not participate, man. Hopefully they let us leave. I hope. But yeah, I had some fun playing heroes. I don't want to pay you. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'll take a little bit. I'll take it. Deal. Deal, you little weirdos. Well, that's not a good sign that the dwarves are winning. That's on our border. Hopefully our ball starts pushing them back, but we could head over there. They are part of our mission to wipe out too, right? Yeah, actually them, these 2 initially. This guy's just sprinkles. But I would like to be done with this as soon as possible. Did you really go back over there? Please don't ambush me. Okay. Okay. Nice. Occupies a factory. I think we can handle these just being factories here, because I don't know if they'll get walls. This one can, so we built it into a tower. Let's build that up to a tier 2. And here, I don't know that he wins that, but we can try to set up an ambush here. I don't know. Titan's Notch. Yeah, let's go and upgrade that to a Overseer's Camp. Bone Road. What do we do with the Bone Road? I mean, we could get this. It would take 3 turns. I think we wait a little bit, and then we'll be fine. We'll get Scarred Veteran here. otherwise we're pretty tight. I guess we could do something like that. That puts us closer to 100, but we couldn't afford it. We can't afford it. But we'll take these guys on soon. I don't think we're at war with... Yeah. Greece has this area. We can see it now. But Greece doesn't particularly love us.
I'm gonna tenderize.
Do not waste my time.
They'll
with
pay
petty
well.
Radiate in my aura and rid dark.
Does that make us more money per turn? Let's see how we'll be doing. 17. Not bad. Not too bad, I think.
What?
So we gotta go deal with him. I think it's a necessity. Secure the entrance into the old world for our buddies next door. We do the same thing here. Tear that one down over here. Build something else over there next turn, and we'll continue recruiting a bit more of a hobgoblin army here for dudes, so we can switch over Gordaz and his troops here pretty soon. But on into... yeah, so we can march through. The undead is the next target, but I mean, maybe. Looks like Draz is going to take the south here. Maybe. He's killing the rats, so these guys look okay. Okay. What's Draz doing? That's his only target. Hopefully he comes back. We'll see. Rather fight orcs than dwarves, but I mean, I guess whatever's whatever. But we're almost done with Grimgor. This is going to be really neat. Really awesome if we can take him out this quick. First real chunk of the campaign, we'll take out one of our long campaign opponents, and in a way that we don't have to really sweat him out too bad. He doesn't really get a chance to build up a bunch of black orcs, really get himself running, and hopefully we can just easily roll into the territories we hope to take instead of fighting him. Oh, his troops built up a bit more. That's scary. What did he get? What did he do? Ice Court's been destroyed. We got Creator on Astrogoth. Technology researched. Hollow rounds. Let the games begin. Blizzard Peak. Good. Distract your people with brutish games. Crowds flock to the fighting pits and arenas to revel in the violence and forget their woes for a time. Splendid. Oh, yuck. Oh, dude, thanks, Siege. So we can't make it anyway. What we can do is go over here, attack him. Take out that army. Nice, we can kind of keep them together here. That's all we really need. Over here, nothing too serious. What are we going to build here? Let's get control managed here. This would be pretty nice. Industrial security. Not a bad one, but Tower Roads makes it even better. So we'll have really excited to get up there. But next will be the Firemouth. This is all looking pretty good. We tracked down that sneaky army that was trying to run away. And we'll continue on those lines. Over here we'll get Bulgor. And yeah. Good to go. Good to go. Okay, Saber Mountain over here. Got a tier 3 factory. I suppose gold painters isn't a bad idea. No, never mind. What am I saying? Miner's workshop. get our raw materials output up 10% in all of our local provinces, and as soon as we can, we'll get it up 30%. Just improving the crap out of our work centers here. Huh. Well, let's see how much we have after our convoy needs to go, right? Journey time 1 turn. So another 300. Okay. I think Hell Cannons and Death Shriekers would be really nice to get up and going, especially since we have this. So we'll get a Grand Manufactory here. This is early runnings. We're not going to keep one here. This is just one to get access. We're grabbing this so that we can have focus in other places. Like we can continue to get these. We can continue to kind of focus in other ways over here. We can have somewhere we can get some guns. Some nice, fancy, big boom buzz. We'll get access to Hell Cannons and Death Shrieker rocket launchers with that. And can't wait. You could definitely use like a Hell Cannon and a Death Shrieker. An Iron Maiden or an Iron Demon would be pretty fancy too. But we'll kind of swing by as we head up here maybe. We do need to get over here, so maybe we can deliver something. Actually, didn't die. Only MOBA I actually enjoyed playing. I enjoyed playing it too. So I have family that are really into League of Legends. Very much so. Incredibly so. Oh, they were just going to rip through our armaments here, but like reducing our upkeep for all of our armies by 5% is a huge deal. An army may march on its stomach, but hungry troops fight with a greater urgency and brutality on the battlefield. Upkeep minus 5%, all armies. So we'll reduce our rations here. That seems like a really logical thing to do to our own troops. I don't think there's anything too fancy in here. We're good. And yeah. Yeah. We have a labor shortage. We need more laborers. But Grimgor's almost done. This is going to be huge. I love it. I was nervous about this. I was worried. There was all kinds of things that needed to get done, and we've taken care of it pretty quick. In almost all of my Astrogoth campaigns, this is one of the first things I want to really take care of. And so far, what we've really kind of gotten into and done. A couple times when I've played, I've gone up north, but I don't know that it's gone as easily. And now that we have Arbol there, I think it's a little nicer to kind of get a cushion with him. We need to go take care of the undead. That'll create a little bit more space in the south. I mean, heck, it wouldn't be crazy to go in on Karakadrin also early. Same kind of idea as Grimgor. Knock them out before they can get a bunch of Doom Seekers running. But we'll see. We also want to knock out Malachi. Same reason. A final supper. Seeking the gift of regeneration, an imprudent cabal of young magic users has been dabbling in ogre gastromancy. But disaster strikes as they inadvertently summon the great maw itself. Smacking its lips with delight at the banquet laid out before it, the maw devours the late hapless sorcerers where they stand and disappears with a satisfied belch. This arcane upheaval has sapped the winds of magic faction-wide. Dude. Convoy completed. Bay of Blades. Your convoy is returned from the perilous Bay of Blades, where the Norscan tribes of the Scaling and Sorrel settle their grievances in blood. No blood was spilled this time, however, and their trading party did not return empty-handed. We have the everlasting glacier, unique item. This shard of unmeltable ice is a symbol of the Norscan tribes and their boundless loyalty to the ruinous ones. Enables frostbite attacks and physical resistance plus 20%. We also got a feral mammoth. Very good. Mighty's Fortress, get a level 5 settlement. We'll be working our way there, don't you worry. Okay, there's no reason not to just go into his territories here. We're doing all right. I think we just stick it out. He may be attacks. We'll see. I was hoping to get more hobgoblins, but they are a bit more expensive. I mean, they're not much more expensive than, yeah, these guys. We'll get rid of the laborers soon enough. Pretty tight on the bill there. do that. That might help overall. I don't know. We'll see. Gonna keep those raw materials coming out, man. I know we're asking a lot. We have a lot of laborers going everywhere, but I think it's gonna pay off eventually. We gotta find workers available that want to work. What does this one get? Yeah, sure. That completes the sorcery district, military district, and industrial district. So we get all these nice, wonderful bonuses. Here pretty soon, we're probably gonna steal that one back from him. But we do want to start finishing these and get up into these areas here, right? We want to confederate. Want to confederate our opponents. Chemical remedies would be pretty nice. Varied training. Sometimes a situation on the battlefield calls for a different approach. Therefore, units are trained to use a variety of arms and adapt to events as they unfold. Armament costs minus 10% for increasing capacity of melee and missile infantry units. Recruitment costs minus 10% for Chaos Dwarf infantry units, and recruit rank +1 for Chaos Dwarf infantry. Net positive, all kinds of good stuff, and it cheapens everything for the future, which is just wonderful. But yeah, we'll go ahead and chill here. Hopefully Malachi gets pushed back. We'll see. I think he's like right here, probably. Arbol. You're supposed to be the strongest in the world, man. You're not going to lose to a dwarf, are you? Oh, Malachi doesn't look too peachy. I mean, we'll see here. Okay, we got some skill points. Yeah, cargo capacity will be nice. Oh, we can dispatch another one, eh? Oh, that's right. One just got finished. We'll grab him. Looking for labor for the money. Labor for armaments would be great. Gosh, look how far we have to go for some of these. Troll Fjord might be kind of nice. Meet the Norskins and such. Although, look at that. Well, 13 turns. 7 turns here. Let's get that going. We just need him to get there. We need the labor. I always hope for him to be closer, but what can you do? What can you do? And I think we call that good. I don't think there's any major quick deals. Oh, I stand corrected. Yeah. Make him pay 1 penny.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
There we go. Some dealings over there. That'll do. Gives us a little bit more money to work with. A little bit more money. I think we can use another Toruk, right? Yes. And a Castellan. So let's go ahead and get those guys going. I do like that. Gotta like that. We'll get both these guys over here pretty soon. But nice. The end of Grimgor is nigh. Hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, I have some family that are really into like League of Legends. and they love it. And I don't get me wrong. I played League of Legends. I liked it. I had a lot of fun with it. The only thing is, for me, I couldn't play at the time. I had like a newborn baby when I started playing League of Legends. And, like, it was fine when we were at home with me and the wife, and we took like turns and stuff. Like, she'd play some, I'd play some, and we kind of just like handle. When she went back to work, it was a little more difficult, right? But then I feel like league games went for almost like an hour, I'd say, back then. And then when I played like a game of Heroes of the Storm, it would be done like 35, 40 minutes max. Some games went longer, but I felt like games were over pretty quick. Okay. It's like, what is Hammergun doing here? What are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, how can you not take that? Dude, he's back again. Talk about he won't die. Just refuses to die. This Grimgor fella. But this is it. I believe this is their final stand. The last battle of the Grimgor Wall. All he can really muster is a bunch of goblins. But that's alright, you know? In the end, his wall has been beat up. They probably, at this point, were like, hey, you know what? We're done following a boss who can't win a damn battle. And that's the end. We got the Immortals. This legendary Iron Sword unit are so named due to their remarkable hardiness, even for dwarves, and the talent for staying alive, as well as their terrifying countenance. Very good, very good. Let's merge these guys down. Get rid of those. Arcane Conduit will be nice. We get Woundmaker. Scarred Veteran. Better stick them. Get Hellhammer and Dark Sacrifice. And yeah, very good. Get that up and going. I don't think we need that anymore. Yeah, we'll get a tannery. We'll do it. Getting a tannery here will be splendid, I'm sure. Several stages of treatment in giant vats make certain that the toughest, most durable leather is produced. Furs resource production, 20 bundles, and recruitment cost minus 10% for Chaos Dwarf infantry. I cannot get behind. Cannot get into League of Legends communities. Ultra toxic. I've never played Dota 2. I would say I was around for a bit with like Dota 1. And I wanted to play, but I wasn't able to. But yeah, I guess we just deal with this with the Veil of Titans here. That'll get everywhere topped off for the moment, just about. But maintaining it's going to be another story. Carrick Vrag up to a tier 2 would be pretty nice, I'm not going to lie. So I think we got to do that. Make sure this place... the sooner we get it up to a tier 3 and make everywhere around it happy, the better. Because that's kind of what it's doing here. It's the center of these mountains. If we can kind of get down here to Karakazorn, the same thing's going to happen there. But right now, this is kind of our centerpiece, our holding stone. Now we're going to head on over... Oh my gosh. I don't think we can confederate them, can we? No. Nope. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, there's always over here. There's Malachi. But all in all, this goal was met. Very good. Here we're not moved. Yeah, both of these are heading over here. But yeah, I do. I mean, I got into arguments on heroes, man. So I can't say too much. Like a plus or minus. Yeah. Oh, even better. Yep. Buddies all around. Okay, let's end the turn. But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, fun games, but like, I mean, heck, I remember DBD isn't so bad anymore, but I remember I used to play DBD like, I don't know, probably 5 or 6 years ago. 6 or 7 years ago-ish, probably. And, oh, the community was so, man. After every match, people just rip into each other. I remember there's one, I was playing a game, and minding my own business. One of my favorite things I used to do was crack a few beers, sit down, and play some DBD on a Friday night, and just enjoy, just BS. The sounds in the game are intentionally trying to stress you out, but it's tag. You're just playing tag. If you just take the horror element out of it, it's tag. So I had a good time. I'd always laugh and try to enjoy myself and be silly-ish in a way. But so I'm playing with these guys, and they all have Twitch TV in their name. And they get me thrown on the hook, and then just start trolling the shit out of me. So that like I basically get pulled off the hook and thrown back on the hook instantly. And basically wastes a life, essentially. And I'm like, what the hell? Well, then they get me pulled off again, and I get killed. Instantly killed. And it's like, well, dude, you guys literally did this like on purpose to get me killed. Like, we're at the exit gates. We've done everything. And then, like, now is when you guys choose to, like, just, like, shit on me. And this was before there was limits or anything. So I was, like, trying to, like, get as much as I could. And so I wasn't too pissed by it. I was like, I pipped and everything. But I went in their chat. I looked them up because they're Twitch TV. I went in their chat because they instantly left. Didn't even talk in the lobby. I was like, what the hell, guys? Like, that was really kind of shitty. Was it like a joke? What were you doing that for? And they were uber defensive. And I get it, like, in hindsight, like, don't come in my chat and be like that. But it's like one of those things where, like, you guys are the ones being, like, toxic and weird. You didn't say anything in chat. You didn't say anything leading up to it. You didn't say anything afterwards except for, like, troll and, like, leave. And they were in, like, their 30s. So it's like, we're, like, nearly the same age. Like, what are you getting on about? You're not like some kids trolling and doing weird stuff, but that was their thing. I watched them for a little while, and they were literally doing the same thing to other people, just getting them killed for no reason. And it was like, okay, I don't know if like you're clip farming or what, but it's like, oh gosh, I remember the community used to be so horrible. An eager tribe of half-brained hobgoblins have appeared from seemingly nowhere, intending to offer their services. Hashut only knows where they were hiding. Despite their frankly annoying enthusiasm, their blades could come in handy, or perhaps you could make use of this blessing they keep rambling on about. Yeah, well, numbers are superior. I think these guys are healthy. Okay, they're claiming stuff. Damn, they're getting rich. That's a good one. I'd really like to have that one back. But Draz is going on pretty well. Good for him. So with that going. I guess we could underway. It went about the same. But one's much more exhausted than the other. Yeah, they took him out. They have Silver Pinnacle now. At least the Chaos Dwarfs have the Darklands, but holy cow. So I suppose we probably focus Malachi in that case. Giddy Peak. Yeah, probably get that increased as soon as we can. Get that going here. Zornu's cool. Yeah, we probably gotta get that. We gotta get the Castellans and Infernal Guard up and running. Yeah, I mean a garrison would be splendid. It really would. I'm not lying there, but I think we gotta go with that. Hmm. So we get mandatory services. Mandatory service. All Drothzaw should be ready for war whenever the call to military service is sounded. Recruitment cost minus 10%, global recruitment capacity plus 1. And as we're going to go over here and get some more troops, that's going to wildly help, hopefully, our costs. Because we are not necessarily broke, but we're ripping through our resources here. But yeah, I think the greater goal here is going to be, we gotta make good with the dwarves or the ogres somehow. Oh, well, hello. Maybe we should fight them. We take this whole swath of area, including down here, right? It's like the Gates of Zar, I'm guessing. Tower of Gorgoth and the Gates of Zar, yeah. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. Do I take penalties for fighting them? Little civil war action, is that a good idea? We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna dump these guys in there. Yeah. Yeah. Over here, we should have some more Bull Centaur renders available and such. Also, so some pretty good troops coming through. Probably like maybe we attack over here, but maybe we send the Gordon's force that way. I don't think we have the armaments to really dig in and get a bunch more here, right? Wait and see. 5 turns there. He's cruising. Yeah, good to go here. Good to go. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing here? I am looking for the end turn, I think. I think we're good to go. I'm debating, like, we send, like, Gordas and them down here, and we send Ashkoth over here. That could be a good way of splitting up the forces and just blasting these dwarves, our compatriots, as quickly as possible. Which I feel is quite the betrayal, but at the same time, we're taking territories that are, like, very near our own hub, enhancing our relationship with the ogres, which is hopefully going to lead to some kind of back and forth relationship. Hey, Meki, how goes? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're doing splendid. I'm okays? Good to hear. Hopefully it's good okays. I mean, I can't say that we're like doing super marvelous ourselves over here, but I mean, I can't complain about doing alright, you know? So, enjoy it. Well, I guess it's alright. I mean, it could be worse. Things can sometimes be miserable. Sorry, checking some stuff real quick. Okay. You playing Ostaki on beta and Kislev? Nice! How are you digging that? Just for fun. Learning how awesome Akshina are along with playing the Spider Doom deck is really fun. Bluffing the Spider is normal. Really? We were starting to kind of get into that ourselves. I was just kind of doing some shenanigans at the time. Trying to do like a dual start. But it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Okay. That's nice. Alright. So I think we're going to go our separate ways here. So we're going to go ahead and snag. I think a good portion of these. Grimgor does. So we can't take them all of them. So we'll keep a few. One. We'll keep one. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that. Give them the laborers for now. And he can honestly start working his way south. Oh, stalwart. We can grab that. So I feel bad. Astrogoth, I feel like just got weakened by that move. But at the same time, I feel like we're going to be able to get him some good dwarf units here pretty soon. And we have no reason not to be force marching here. So let's go ahead and keep it up. That way we can get the Castellan in there as soon as possible. Over here we're just... Oops. Let's try to assassinate the Castellan here. Failure, but we can see what he's got. We can see. Not really well. Not super well. Okay. A little bit more money would be great. You'd think in both cases, but who knows? Who knows? I think we grab Scorched Earth, but then we need to get up down to this chain real quick. Income from raising settlements and sacking settlements plus 10%. If it isn't nailed down, we take it. We can work out what to do with it all later. Burn the rest. Very good, very good. Because it feels like Wood Elves like now. Defensive, but can still expand decently fast at a decent pace. I was, who was it? Double. I was in his chat the other day, and it looks like the Caterin campaign is insane. Which is exciting, but at the same time horrifying. But we'll see. We'll see. So we need more labor, and our neighbors are fighting the ogres. So I think we are going to go ahead and join that war here very soon.
Thinking you can beat Greasus.
They don't like that we joined the war with the undead. They're trading with Cathay. It's probably going to inherently lead to bad things. We're probably going to have to fight the ogres anyway. But taking this is going to be nice. I mean, this province itself is going to be great. And then taking portions of this is going to be nice enough. So, I mean, I don't know if we're going to get a big punishment here for fighting against our own. But here we go. So we have a lot of armaments, so we can get that going soon and get some upgrades to our army. Hopefully get some more blunderbusses and hoping some nice, maybe even a hell cannon. We'll see. Hoping some good infantry, good stuff. At a decent pace. Howard Chaos Dwarfs? Oh, I mean, as delicious and amazing as usual. They're a pretty awesome race. Have a lot of really fun and interesting tools. We'll see how the campaign kind of goes. I haven't played Astrogoth in quite some time. We're in definitely an interesting area, but who's to know how it's going to crumble? It could be very interesting. It could be a hot mess. But we are going to hopefully... I don't know. Do we go up in the dwarves, or I think we can go and fight our own. We're going to fight the Chaos Dwarves here. But would it be worth going to fight Malachi? We should have checked this last turn. Yeah, we'll trade with you guys. Sure. Sure. That'll do. Law fails. Trade agreement settled. Negotiated. Okay. Azag getting into weird stuff. I mean, there's no real recruitment we can get going here. Yeah, we just gotta get up over this way.
Asumor Angas Lock. Ida Hasut Ula Hasanak. Ula Stars. Nahi Tiwas. Dromadra Zul.
Where's that other army at? Do they go over there? I don't know where they went. I'd assume they're racing over here, but I don't know. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to make a delivery force, almost. Right?
Hasut Anunku. Zepartu Tabara za Hasut.
Gosh, so long. We got extra reload. You can go over here now. You can go over here too. Yeah, get a couple of those. So that leads to... We could probably do that, and... With the dwarves coming up, I think we do that. Oh man, so much money. The anti-large would be kind of nice, though. So grab that. We'll kind of dump troops next turn. And over here, I think... extra reload would be kind of nice. But... yeah. We'll do it. They can get murderous charge. We want to try to get down to blood greed, really. Strength from flesh. That's what we want. Regeneration. That'd be amazing. Hey, Black Wolf, how goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy to have you. I think we're good. Oh, we're in the deficit now, huh? Guts to find some more elite employees. We're gonna go ahead and end our turn. Oh, I think we could have gotten a seat, but we may steal a seat. I don't know. I want that raw material seat back, you turds. But the sooner we get on to confederating, the better. That for the greater good comment by the dev in the Proving Grounds blog post. I want to say we perused it, but I can't recall exactly that. But that is amazing. Hey, good evening. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Oknidoki? Oknido? Oh my gosh. I don't know why. Okie dokie. Too much. It hasn't been like I watched Fallout recently, but oh my gosh. Actually, surprisingly enough, I watched the first couple episodes of what's it called? Devil May Cry. A commander has claimed a large number of laborers for his own purposes at the very least. Such an act is presumptuous, if not plain treachery. While he is too well connected to kill out of hand, we may be able to ensure that he at least serves our purposes on a mission of our design. The only question is where to send him. To the home front. Work. Confederation, okay. Faction destroyed, very good. Rank gained, factions encountered. Yep, as we head that way, sure. Yeah, we are just ripping into our resources here. Not good, not good. Come around up here. Get more blunderbusses. And 2 turns, we should be able to get him some extra troops. He only needs 5 more. So that'll round out for now. Guess we can get rid of that. So 6 more. 6 more. Colossal Strike. Oh, we don't want to take too long. We want to hit this and hit it fast. So here's his forces kind of rushing down here. I don't know where the other one is, but there was one up here too. So we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I think we do that for now, and then we keep on rolling here. Let's check our diplomacy, see if there's anything major. Hey, Degabus, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I'm so far behind. I should have my earbud in, but I had my phone up doing something. I apologize. But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for supporting the content, helping the channel grow. It is too kind of you. Let me get my phone going here so I can get an earbud or something going so I can hear. But man, thank you. Too kind. Too kind, brother. But there's an ad sneaking up in about 50 seconds. I apologize, but this way we get the ads out of the way for you guys, and there's no, overwhelming hassle for you to feel like you have to sub or anything like that. It's just a joyful thing that if you want to help support the channel, all that good noise. But we do want to get the pre-rolls out of the way for you. So if you come and go, whatever you feel like you need to do, I want you guys to feel like you can come and go and not have to worry about ads biting you in the ass every time you do anything. So this way we get the pre-rolls. I have to get up and stretch anyway. So this way my back is good. We play more. We do more things. But yeah. Any tips on Grand Cathay, Zalming in particular? And of course, go with your focus of infantry, right? But Cathay is a great mixed faction. They have wonderful things. You have some good peasant tech. Yeah, Jade Warriors are great, but they're expensive. You can really lean on Jade Warriors for a lot longer than you think, until you can kind of get some decent Celestial Warriors. Yeah, man, just really kind of you play it like Dwarf Light, but you have magic. I think you have Dwarf or Ogre relationships you can kind of lean on. I want to say last time I played them, I secured the undead behind me and all that, and then took on the rats, took on the deserts, like Shenyang as quick as I could. But like you have to deal with the mountains and Morin pretty quick. The ogres will hold it down a bit longer now for you, right? You'll probably have undead coming through the pass still. But yeah, really, peasants are good with the tech, but like they'll eventually fall off, right? But yeah, I mean, do your best, have fun, learn as much as you can. They have good guns, good arrows, good crossbows, some good magic. Yeah, I like Mama Meow because she's got the heals, but Zhao, you can still get some of the good stuff going. Hammer Boys, if you got the DLC, the Hammer Generals are great. Great. Celestial Guard Generals are great. Of course, there's no guarantee that these tested changes make it to the main game. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and check this real quick, and then we'll end the turn while the ad is running. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll be back here in no time. Sorry, guys. Be right back. I'm like hyper cautious after yesterday, but we're getting Total War Warhammer 40k. I mean, no, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know if it's like an affirmed thing, but wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool? But Dagobah, good to see you. Love your name. Makes me think of Dagobah. All's good there. We can march over here. He can be like, I'll recruit one more unit here. Let's go ahead and deliver his troops. So we can make a little more money this turn. And though it would be nice to just be like, yeah, recruit it. Do we finish that? How bad are things right now? How bad? Not great. Things are not great. Oh my gosh, AFC plays. How goes, man? How is streaming? How are things? I was a lurking, but I gotta say, it's been a distracting day. So I was not super cognitively aware. But welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a great one. Guys, if you're not already following AFC Plays, click that link right there in the chat. He's an amazing creator. Plays some Total War Warhammer occasionally, so if you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. And I guarantee you'll not be disappointed. Wonderful person. And I was saying yesterday, and I will say it again, I was having so much fun hanging out in his and Ty's chat the other day, just belly laughing and having a good time watching them have just an absolute feast of an awesome campaign in Cathay. So casual raid coming through. We're here for your crops and 4 or 6 unwanted medical. Here, yes, take them. Take them. There's definitely no mimics in these chests, though. Definitely none. No reason. Dude, yeah, I've done it already today. And it wasn't even a battle. I think it was just like we were working on something. But yeah, I'm a hot mess sometimes. What do we got here? So we have enough for... We could steal. We could steal something. I like that. And we would get that along with it. The sooner we kind of get up into these, the better. But, I hope we don't lose the race. It would be bad. So here, I think we're ready. Yeah, he seemingly has a good army here, too. Get survivalist going here. We're not quite ready this turn, though, and we'll need to recruit it next turn, so I don't know that we're going to be ready next turn. I think we just have to bite the bullet and get a dwarf warrior, which will give us access to charge reflection. That's not bad. And we'll get ourselves another. We're going to be fighting a lot of dwarves. I think we have to do this. I have to get the great weapons. This is almost too many blunderbusses, but, I mean, is that a thing? Is that a reality? Is that a possibility? Is that even, like, real? We're going to get kind of sneaky here. Let's try to sneak through his territories. Hopefully he doesn't see us. Still can't get over here. So we're going to send our Bolt and Tortoric just a little bit and pop them back. Pop back in there. So now we see the settlement. Now if some things happen, we can kind of see what's going on. Which fun little trick. This is a fun little hint. I learned this from other creators, so I can't even claim that it's like my trick, but something that's good to know. If you zoom out, whether you can see the settlement or not, you're like, oh man, is there an army hanging out there? I want to go ahead and go attack them. If there's a flag over the settlement like this, it means there's an army inside of it. So we can kind of know there's an army here, and an army here. We can see a couple of these, right? But in this case, as we're moving this way, we can prepare and get organized, hopefully. We'll see. Next turn, we're going to come to a screeching halt with our productions and stuff, with our amount of resources being pulled, because we just do not have the labor. No labor. No workforce. This will be done the next turn. Well, I guess we'll have a little surge in labor, but not huge. Not a huge amount of labor. Carrick Vrag is ready to upgrade some stuff. Let's see. Let's see. What's the race? We're playing Chaos Dwarfs. So, like, also known as the Fire Dwarves. They are a left-behind group of dwarves that, being banished and left behind kind of thing, they begged and begged and begged for someone to save them, and eventually Hushut, one of the dark gods, came along and was like, hey, I'll save you guys, and helped them out. So they start worshipping Hushut, live in the Dark Lands, so they're much more steampunky and evil, really embrace the whole slavery thing. So they're all about kind of industrializing the world, putting people to work in unfavorable conditions. They're kind of cool. You know, you have unit caps and stuff you kind of have to deal with, and you have to purchase more if you want to use the hefty units like the Chaos Dwarf Infantries, the Artillery, the Bull Centaur Cav, which these are cool. These are just like dwarves that have gone full hyper religious and blessed and turned into centaur dwarves. You got the guns, you got the flyers, you got some demon. These are demons trapped encased in armor and like machines, but same as this here, I believe, right? Which this, I kind of wish one of these days we would get some kind of rework for the Hell Cannons. I was listening to a lore video the other day, and they were talking about how Hell Cannons are supposed to be almost a living cannon. That, yeah, it fires this pulse of energy, but at the same time, if you can't get close to it because this fucker will kill the shit out of you, it'll just bite you, it'll attack you. It's a machine that's alive. You know, it's as much of a creature as it is a cannon. So I would love to see him kind of turn it a little bit that way, but I think it's already the way it is. Like, who are you racing and what's the goal? So we do have to try to get to the top of the tower first. So the more we fill up here, we get conclave influence, and we can spend it to buy areas or take areas in the tower. Each of these little spots has some kind of buff or ability. So like this gives our ability to drop a kind of like a bomb in the battle. This gives a cannon ability. Unit capacity +1 every 4 turns for randomly for these. Like, so we have a couple that I find really important that I get as often as I can are like the armament per turn and bonus +5%. Same kind of here, but they stole it. But there's all kinds of good stuff. But when you do fill up one of these, you get this bonus also. And then when you get all the way up here, when you fill up one of these, you can confederate said faction, which you definitely want to do. You know, kind of just instantly confederates them, instantly turns them into your territory. And I've never had the computer get there, but I've never really given it a chance. So, yeah. There's kind of a loose goal to take care of that, but at the same time, there's just our normal victory conditions that we're working towards. This was the community, our little community here, voted with their channel points and decided we wanted to do an achievement campaign next. We're going to actually start a vote probably next week as we continue this campaign, considering I'm probably going to have to take most of this weekend, right? It's probably going to be a 4-dayer. It's my son's birthday and Easter, so it's going to be busy. We're just trying to get the achievements done. We've, inadvertently taken out the Lamian Sisterhood. We took out Grimgor. That was one of our early goals, is just like, let's take out the Black Orcs before they can get really a ton of Black Orcs going. If you've ever played the Greenskins, this is an amazing settlement to get, but horrible for everyone else. I think, what is it, tier 2 or 3? You can just start pumping out Black Orcs. It reduces the recruitment turn by like 1. So Grimgor with a reduction and increases the Black Orcs can just start pumping them out. Not a good combination. So we went for that. We're trying to buddy up with the ogres, but loosely we're going for the achievements and stuff. Let's wrap it up. Call it, I think, like next turnish. Soon we'll be able to get one of these, but they are cruising. Our opponents are doing much better than us, but here pretty soon, hopefully things are rectified. Never seen such thing as too many blunderbusses. If you have too many, just shove them into each other. Extra blunderbusses. Little tip. Yeah, no, I forget whether it was like Legend or BattleZ or one of the other creators I was watching one day, and I was just sitting there in their chat, and they mentioned it. I was like, holy cow, I didn't even know that. But it's a great little way to cheat and be like, yes, who's home? Is someone home? Is no one home? Which kind of makes sense. You have loose details. You have no idea what's in there. It could be one general recruiting a bunch of troops. It could be an entire 20 stack. But somebody is in the settlement. Which makes sense. Like, your scouts would say, like, well, there's an army supposedly at this place, according to so-and-so. There's an army here. It's like, okay, that would make sense. There's a general. Okay. That describes my first time playing Cast Dwarves perfectly. Oh, dude. The first time I used them, I was like, this needs to be more places. Like, already loved, gosh, and they're just buying more. Gotta hope they just start dying soon. Region owned by Reichland. Oh, we got an orc shaman. There we go. Oh, did we finish our thing? Convoy completed. Okay, cool. Cool. Traversing the northern Grey Mountains is no easy feat, yet the hardy traders of your convoy never faltered. Having successfully completed their dealings in Grungzint, they returned to our lands with a reward more than worthy of their treacherous journey. We got an Arachnarok spider and a orc shaman. We didn't mean to bring him with us. No idea what use he will be, though. Perhaps the laborers will be inspired by all the waving and muttering. Winds of Magic power reserve +1 per turn. Bleh, I can't talk. Cooldown to all spells +15%. Well, yes. I would love an orc shaman to follow me around. Let's grab the healing potion back. I mean, and give him frostbite attacks and physical resistance. What is it up to now? He's just he's just gonna be tanky. He's just one tough cookie. It's gonna make me want to do the battle, but we're not. We don't want to do the battle yet. We can. We probably should soon, but I think we want to take out these dwarves as soon as possible. Yes, we're out of his range. Very good. They are there. And next turn we spring the trap, I suppose. You should be able to hop in Demon Stump here and help out. So let's go ahead and get rid of one of these laborers just to save us some money, because we're already going to need the spot available. And this is going to be a great army. Nope, not at all. Hopefully this guy starts heading this way. He's still fighting the ogres, right? Yeah. Hopefully the ogres hold on long enough. Let me catch up here. I'm falling way behind. Quick question: you get Nobloid slaves, right? Are those considered greenskin or dwarven units insofar as characters who gain benefits attacking certain types of enemies? Gain units for the convoy after every... Yeah. Ours to survive. Love playing them. I need to play Blood Bowl. But yeah, so AFC, I think they're considered greenskin. You can't recruit him. He can't either. Let's just look here. I know they're considered expendable, but I think they're considered like a greenskin unit. In the tech trees and stuff. Yeah, I think they're considered the goblin greenskin kind of branch. We got a little bit of money here to work with. We probably gotta get that so we can get a demon smith going. Research rate would be wonderful too, but I think it's like we have to. We absolutely have to. A nice little garrison here, a Fane barracks. Building up, we get what's the big thing? We get an infernal guard. Pretty tasty. More defensive supplies per turn and reduced attrition when under siege. Gotta love it. Fane barracks, the garrison here would give their lives in defense of the bull god, on whose bloody patronage they defend. Depend, not defend. Depend. Last night I nabbed Go Trick Felix. Go Trick gets an ability that gives him extra weapon damage against skins. So I was wondering. Yes. So it would only work against like the hobgoblins and stuff, but it should work there. It should. So now I'm torn. Do we get that? I guess now we can get metallurgy. We're already. We need to get the conclave influence going. Let's get it. They're already ripping along, so we need to get this up and running faster. Metallurgy. The production, purification, and manipulation of metals is a specialized science that requires extensive knowledge of shaman, the lower of metal. Cooldown minus 10% for Lord of Metal spells, all armies. Winds of Magic cost minus 10% for Lord of Metal spells, all armies. So we're really getting into the metal. Like the Tenacious D song. I'm also going to lower that to raise this. And it's like imperfect things, but I think raises things as a whole. Yeah, no, hopefully I'm answering. I mean, and I'm just guessing. I'm not a doctor. I don't write books. I'm not a professional. Don't write it down kind of thing. But from what I do know, that's what I would guesstimate from the situation. I almost want to join you, but I kind of want you to die a little bit at the same time. So enjoy, friend. Go fight your war. We might be able to get away with something like that. Yeah. I'll take that. And we get another trade partner. As many relationships as we can get, the better. But I don't think we're any closer. I mean, the Static Legion wants to kinda be in an agreement like that, but I don't know. Feels like it's a waste. Lock stores here. Income generated 200 gold per turn, and income from placed battle loots plus 20% all armies in adjacent regions. But all in all, we still need to get more labor. I was playing an online campaign as Kislev with a friend. Is it just me, or does Ice Guard suck compared to Zargard? Zargard are definitely your frontline beasts. Like they're not gonna hold the same. Yeah, I get you. Where you're like, wow, how are these two things so different? Zargard are definitely just a whole different world of tankiness. Whereas the Zargard are a melee range hybrid that does really well at both, but their big focus is spell damage, right? They're not gonna. So where the Zargard are gonna be like this really stout, stiff front line, and the Streltsky are gonna be this really heavy hitting AP punch, like armor piercing, right? Fighting as many demons as you're going to be fighting in the Kislev campaign, your Ice Guard are really more about they're going to have that frostbite to them. They're going to have high damage, but they're not as tanky. But then when you're fighting demons, they have elemental damage. They're not dealing with that physical resistance at all. They're cutting through that. They're just chopping through demons. So no, they're not going to be your beefcakes. Zarina definitely takes them to the next level, but it's not a bad idea to mix them in here and there, especially when fighting demons or things that need elemental or magic damage to really cut through their armor. But yeah, I mean, tools in your toolkit, right? Are they going to be able to do everything you ever ask them to do? No, they're meant to be a good unit that really shines when it hits a specialization. Right? So, like, if you try to fit them into any kind of sized hole, they'll only fit in so many. You can't fit all the square pegs into the round holes all the time. You can just force so much. And you keep forcing it, eventually you'll just only have that size hole or peg anyway. It's going to shave it down. I understand, but couldn't I start using them as archers? Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm saying. So, like a couple units of Streltsky, and then like 3 to 4 units of those, varying in like if you want to maybe opt in maybe a unit of sleds or something instead of a unit of Zargard, or like sometimes you can definitely go with the idea that artillery will count as your one of your range, but you don't want to over range an army, but like have too many range units. But I don't think like 5 or 6 with those is good. I mean, being a little melee heavy in a Kislev army, right, isn't going to be a horrible thing, but you do really shine with some of your range stuff, right? But you're going to want to have like your casters and your heroes. Like patriarchs are huge, having those heals and stuff, right? You're definitely going to want your magics. And then you're varying different range. You want bears, dude. How do you not want bears? Anti-large cav is always amazing. Doesn't matter what they are, whether they're skull crushers or bear cav, man. Those things are amazing to have on your flanks. To just like if an army has a bunch of cav units or like a bunch of knights or something, and they're coming at you at a bunch of different angles, you can just be like, no, please stop. I have a bunch of anti-cav. Like, take that away real quick. Stay off my archers. We haven't. I don't think we've been down here yet, which is gonna be a little spooky because we're at war. But I think this might be a good one just to get over here, get some quick labor. 3 turns, boom, we're done. But this is 100 labor more for 1 turn for the same price. I think we take it. This would be significantly safer though, so I think we take that. Actually, we take that. And I think that's it. 150. These guys are making me nervous. I mean, misunderstood. With a pencil? Oh man, elemental bears definitely do some work, man. Now I have a great. I somehow find a way to get mine killed, but they do their job, and I mean they look cool too doing it, right? I was even saying the other day. I mean Boris and what is it, the brothers, whatever ROR unit of bears, and then like a unit of bears is like one of my favorite 3-piece units, just to run around, just mob and smash and destroy. Throw in a patriarch and just watch them mash. It's awesome. Convoy encounters a skulking horde. Fog has descended around our convoy. The smell of putrid and shuffling shapes can be glimpsed in the haze. This land around us teems with their shambling forms. We have stumbled unwittingly into the domain of the undead. These creatures can be confronted head-on, and the wretches put down for good, or alternatively, we can order some of our number to distract them while we make our escape, though they will ultimately have no hope against the necrotic masses. Destroy them all. Begone, foul creatures! Dirty necromancer. Get out of here and take a bath. I wanted my freaking fat finger. I clicked before I turned my wrist, and I still did it at the end. I wanted the laborers, but I mean, I'll take the money. Quoth the raven. Why? Why, Zeech? He's still there. They're not moving at all. I think they know at this point. But we're going to go to the ogres. We're going to be like, hey, would you like us more? And they're starting to like us. Would you like us more if we did this? And they're like, yeah, we would. Absolutely, we would. I'm like, cool deal. Book it. Well, at least we can get... Hopefully this means we can heal with them. We want to make sure they can't run up on us here, and maybe this guy in here. Got a level to work with on him. Cargo capacity. And yeah, they'll take at least a turn to get here, so that's good. That's nice. What'd they put here? It's nothing much. So we should be able to just one-piece this. And we are actually going to pop down a tower. Nice. And hopefully this isn't something I live to regret, but I think let's make this an outpost, and we'll make the Gates of Zar a factory. And then the gates, Tower of Gorgoth will put in, of course, a tower here. But this goes up as a tower just so that we have the pass. The pass is locked up. The dwarves might be one of our next targets. Might be good to just knock out that whole situation. Let's get some more melee defense here. Get hidden store so he gets better replenishment, but he'll also get replenishment just because he's here. So we'll like that. We'll give him frenzy, melee defense. Get that up first. Increase mobility here on Astrogoth's Castellan. Scarred veteran over here. Good. Okay, we're not gonna stop that right away. Blasted wastes. We're looking good. And nice. Nice, we got work. Workflow is flowing again. Okay, that's close to good. Sadly, we have a bunch of greenskin laborers, and now we just threw in a bunch of Chaos Dwarf laborers. But I mean, hey, you know, not a perfect world. But look at our resource. Our raw materials just shoot right back up. That's awesome. That is awesome. We're getting there. We should be there in the next couple turns. Our research, though, we got Conclave Dominance. Tower Summit buildings gain an additional +2 Conclave influence per turn. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +3 per turn. All armies in Conclave Dominance. The blurb is, the Chaos Dwarf hierarchy rules through fear and cruelty. The Ziggurats and Towers of Zarnegrin are the symbols of their mastery. Very good. We'll grab that. And hopefully start taking a dominant lead here. Firemouth we could upgrade. Along with Black Fang. I think over here we gotta upgrade a Fane guardhouse over here at Carrick Vrag, which kind of takes away a lot of our spending opportunities. So we're good though. We're good. Things are kind of on a good increase now. I think we're looking nice. A little worried about this. This shouldn't be so much of a hassle, but we have a poor little army over here lost on its own. They're probably going to get attacked and blasted pretty hard, but we'll see. We'll see. Starting to fight battles. My only kids level overall felt pretty forgiving. They have some pretty nice toys, don't they? One less thing to fight would be wonderful right now. Especially we got to peace out with the undead somehow. I don't know what they're doing and why they're doing it. But yeah, I mean, learn over time. No need to race along. No need to rush. Enjoy, right? But yeah, I played years and years and years of Total War and still came over to this and had to take some time to learn the differences. That's it. I mean, that's part of the journey and the fun, right? And even me and all these years that I've played and all the time I've put in it, I'm by no means like some kind of like top 1%er of time played probably. But I mean, I'm creeping up on like 5,000 hours played. There's things I learn every day. There's things I relearn all the time. And even now I need to relearn and remind myself that like sometimes it's part of the story and the journey and all of it comes together, right? The day may have just begun, but one of the scouts has already spotted a wide, flat stone platform in an isolated area. A series of 8 steps leads to an 8-sided arena with grooves carved in the floor to drain the blood spilled. Unmistakably, this is a ornate combat shrine, the perfect location to tutor troops and beat the weakness out of them. They'll fight plenty. Oh, enjoy, man. I mean, I always want you to look out for yourself, take care of your body and all that good noise, but if it's something you're choosing to do and it helps you relax, hopefully Enjoy responsibly.
Sterling.
Oh, what the crap?
Ek uti. Dandar angron epetu. Stastau. Gorndok. Gorndok. Aksuardugal.
Yeah, suck it, nerd.
Sumadana. Doomleth.
Okay, I do not know where their armies are, Sam. I am, but we... Okay, there's one. That's a lot of blunderbusses.
Doomthaumancy. Tov.
Okay, let's try to get sneaky here. If they come back for this, fine. But they gotta earn it. I'd like to get that sooner than later, but we'll see. Yeah, we don't want anything coming in there right now. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. That's good. How do we want to spend here? We start saving up for that, right? I guess we could deliver some of these.
Agruasardu.
Yeah, we need more money output that rather than armament. That should be good. That should keep us rolling. Let's see if there's any major quick deals. Yeah, we can do that. We gotta walk through your territory anyway. Well, them getting along is kind of funny, but yeah, I'll get on with them.
Radiate in my aura and realize your heart's greatest desire.
Getting some Chaos Wares would be amazing. I don't know if we could, but if we can also steal some, like a Chaos War Shrine from him or something, that'd be great. So we'll see. We'll see here. Hopefully we can get him to come back to us. No promises. We can at least get ourselves another one of these. I don't know if I want one. I don't know. We could place these guys easy enough. Ah, that's kind of cool. Sure, we can even deliver it to the other army if we really need. But that'll do. It's a lot invested, but hopefully it's not a total waste. Silver Pinnacle. Okay, let's wait. All we're doing is waiting. Next turn we should be able to get another seat, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully they just hit the settlement and leave, beat themselves up. If we're gone, maybe they don't do anything. I don't know. Maybe they move up north. Grass is moving some ground down there. Holy cow. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Ambuscader for Astrogoth, huh? Okay, sorry about that. So, all hyper aware, and I told you guys this earlier. I'm all nervous and all worried because of this whole thing yesterday, and hopefully it's just a misunderstanding. The neighbor didn't really say if there's any kind of like indication that they were in his house outside of the neighbor saying that the guy said that there was someone in his house. But yeah, so that's interesting, right? That's how. What do you do with that kind of situation? But so I was checking on things, and then I get a call right there. My daughter like, "Let me in the house, dang it! I thought you locked the door for me." And it's like, I did. I must have unlocked it again when I was like checking on if the house was still. Yeah, we're still good. I think we run away here. Oh damn it. We might have got ourselves in over our head here, boys. We're definitely gonna have to try, right? But maybe we can get these two to chase. We can't let the guns get to working. Yeah, we'll see. This is gonna be a hot mess. Can the Gordas Doomstack beat a bunch of dwarves, chaos dwarves? I'll be impressed if they can, but we still also have a pretty good chunk of laborers here too. So it's not all cutthroats and hobgoblins. Hopefully we can soften them up with some spells, but I mean the dwarves have pretty good armor and they're fire dwarves, so they do have fire resistance. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. This is what I was trying to avoid. Oh no. And we do, to remind you guys, and to let you guys know, we will be checking out Tempest Rising here in probably... here pretty soon. Probably after this next break. Why not then? Why not then? Well, this is pretty tasty. We can hang out up here. Hiding in the trees would be kind of funny too. We could hide in the trees. But I kind of don't hate the high ground here. Okay. Ayo, they did. They did just that. He's got the potion thing on him and everything. Well, hopefully they chase him over here. Oh, we could get a good cast there. Does increase damage. Let's hope it works. We really need that increased damage. fireball to the face. Nice, that actually smashed him. And some blunderbusses. Beautiful. Let's go and get him up here. But that firestorm actually did some good work. With mods. Welcome back. I do not very often. We are definitely going to have to do some here very soon. I was going to start a vote next week to whether to do a modded campaign or a challenge campaign next. After this. You're just gonna get close and cast spells? Interesting. Well, we're gonna go try to take out some more here. That spell ended up actually being pretty good, so I want to try to get another one if I can. I don't know that I can overcast it, but yes, I do want to get some of those going. We were talking also about doing a like one of the lore stylized campaigns. I think that would be a lot of fun too. And then, why are you so quick to like attack, but like you will not commit? Let's just see if we can get another overkill. I don't know if they're going to be blobbed up like this again, though. You gonna stop? Archers, do your thing. Nice, that's what we came for. Damn. Get him, hobgobbos. Wow. We should overcast it again, but oh well. Come on, a Bale Taurus. That's not gonna net us a ton of damage, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I need to get the lore thing downloaded. I would like to try Old World and SFO. I've heard good things about Radius. I like to give them. I mean, I love this game, so I mean, the more ways I can play it, the better. To be honest. I mean, he's getting close again. All right, we might actually get away with this. Catch that. Okay, stiffen them up. I'm pretty impressed with the hobgoblins so far. The arrows are doing amazing work. The infantry's holding the line. Okay, yep, you gotta move. Wasn't clicking on him. Oh, that should have put that on my troops, but oh well. Yeah, looking good. Looking good. We should have taken the first fight. Oh, what a beefy attack. Oh, he has a hunger too, so yeah, we definitely want him fighting. We definitely didn't want him to die. I forgot he had that. That would have been real bad. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful run here. We're probably going to vote for challenge campaign, so modded gets pushed back one skin. So like I kind of had mentioned before, it's sort of going to play like that. It's sort of also going to play like we need to do one of each at any point in time, right? So the challenge is always fun, and the video is always good, right? Like or the what am I thinking? The challenge is always good. The modded kit is something we've been talking about doing for far too long without actually like doing it, right? So it'll just need to happen sooner than later, but I just don't know when. Okay, let's get the archers working again. I feel like our heroes are taking way too much damage. Get this Taurus closer so we can we can shoot him with our arrows because he's just tanking it. What a beefcake! There he goes. Now he's getting shot. But yeah, I need to do a modded campaign. Oh, don't die! Please don't die. Okay. Okay. Get a nice little beasted fireball on this dude. Unfortunately, dude is immortal, but hopefully his Castellan is not. I don't think we're going to be able to catch him, sadly. But his Castellan we can. But yeah, we need to do the modded. Definitely need to do it. Whether it wins a vote or not, it's also just an arrangement of time of like when we need to do these things. Nice, so we got him there. But nice, I'm surprised. I am pretty impressed. I thought the Hobgoblin army was going to do well. I did not expect them to win that fight. I expected them to grind him up a bit. But yeah, they did really, really, really well. Well, the overlords of Zarduk have been pushed back. Hopefully they don't come again. I think we are in Draz's territory now. I think we're going to have to probably take a turn to kind of work our way up through our territory into the Tower of Gore. But all in due time. We're doing pretty well here, I think. The cookie is crumbling in the right direction. Ooh, got a gambler's armor out of the deal. Yeah, I think we definitely got to take that replenishment. How could we not? We'd shoot up that army pretty good. Pretty impressive. We got him a nice mount. Ambuscator on Astragoth. Ambush foiled. Ally begins outpost. Very good. Ambush foiled. Enemy killed in battle. Nice, we did kill him. And his Sorcerer Prophet. We got the Gambler armor. And nice. Now there's the Stone Mantle. Created from the flayed, graying flesh of apprentice sorcerers who failed Astragoth. The mantle both preserves Iron Hand's chosen and reminds them of the price of failure. Passive ability Stone Mantle. Very good. Ward save 10%, and miscast base chance minus 10% on all characters. We got ourselves a Bale Taurus. Wreathed in smoke, these huge winged demonic bowls are blessed with flesh that burns with the intensity of a living furnace that sparks the ground beneath their hooves. Settlement besieged. What? Oh, okay. Very good. Welcome to the workforce. Delivery labor force. Nice. Convoy completed. Okay, how are we not drowning in work? Yeah. Nice. Okay. And yep, that'll do. That will do. Over here, we can hit the blasted expanse. Occupy as an outpost, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Over here, I'm gonna run these guys down. Very good. And we're gonna keep this way a little bit. In the hopes this army heads up this way. Or maybe they just walk over here. Whatever they end up doing, they kind of move into a disadvantageous situation for themselves. Careful casting might be nice, but we give up Sorcerer's Curse. We definitely need this. Yeah, we'll get those two. Hydrate, much appreciated, man. Do units' ranks matter, or is the difference between rank 1? No, it's actually really important. Here, before the ad runs, I can check here, especially after stream I'll be checking, but I can check here in a little bit, Norskin. So, let me show you. So, yes, it helps a ton. So, if I go over to these guys, you can see that their rank is low. They have, like, 38 melee defense, 46 attack. But if I go over to these guys, same unit, right? If I go over here, it's 41 and 50. So it directly affects their melee attack, melee defense, and leadership. So you definitely want more higher level troops than not, higher rank troops than not, and that definitely makes them better. You prefer them to not, but it also helps out with things like accuracy and such. Like your artillery and archers that have better rank are going to have just inherently better accuracy. You'll see it with mortars, especially. They'll have more that'll miss the lower ranks and just almost sniper like shots with high rank. Yeah, apologies. The ad is sneaking up on us here. About a minute, I think. Actually, I thought it was going to come in right now, but I think it was just telling me the pre-rolls, or the ad's coming up, but the pre-rolls are still off for like 4 minutes. So I don't know why. Don't know why this is weird, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll get survivalist so we can get up into here. Over on Gorda. It's not Gorbat. Oh my gosh, I got Gorbat on the mind. 70 melee defense is pretty awesome. Get that up there. Frenzy's pretty good. We'll grab that. We'll grab Foe Seeker. Get Bulgor and Hard to Hit. And better scales. If you're going to sell something, make it worth it.
Let him cook.
Hey, Takeover. Good to see you.
Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let
There's the ad.
him cook.
I'm going to check it out. But I'm going to go check in with the kid out here in a moment. Let's see here. Let's see. I mean, I suppose we can kind of upgrade these places. These turd burgers. Let's go and upgrade that. It's expensive, right? But should be worth it. I mean, if we're gonna do it over here, might as well do it here. All this will wait till it's even cheaper, so it's almost like nonsense cost. Because I mean, like these, like some of these, like that one. New convoy. Adam, but I'll be back here in a moment. I don't want you guys to miss too much. Be right back. Great night, man. Take care. Hopefully, the ads are gone, or are they still going? Ads gone? Well, I gotta go check it. It says ads are going for like a minute 40. I don't know if they are. I have to go check in with my daughter real quick. So give me like 2 minutes, maybe, minute or so, and I'll be right back, and we'll get into where we're sending this convoy. Sorry, I apologize if there's no ads. Is this weird? I hope. I don't know. Be right back. Sorry about that. All is good with the doctor. Doctor as well. I know. I'm excited. I'm excited, but at the same time nervous. Cookie, you know, I'm a Seahawks fan. It's been an off season, dude. I made the joke about like, watch, I'll get Sam Darnold on my team. Sam Darnold on my team. I don't know. I don't hate Sam Darnold. I am admittedly not. I have it started to be pulled up. Ooh. Yes. The only thing I would say, like, how. Here's my question with Wolfric. How do you do him correctly? Right? How do you make that model proper? Because, like, the inside of it's, I feel like he's, like, supposed to be, like, Doctor Who like. His helmet. How goes the Glitch Mouse? Helmet back to you. I'd wear the helmet, but it's broken. But yes, I do love it, man. But I'm interested to see what Seattle's doing. I didn't realize I was reading somewhere the other day that Seattle's coach has like a coveted, extremely coveted playbook. Yeah, we gotta get that. It's gonna help us increase our incredibly quick. We have to take that one. And then we call it good from there. Astrogoth could maybe. No, we have to build an outpost. So I guess I could go in here. Wow. Well, what a situation I put myself into. We'll call that the intern. But so like his mouth, he's supposed to have like the inside of a he's supposed to look totally normal, but when he opens his mouth, it looks like the inside of a wolf's mouth. It's supposed to look like it's longer than it's supposed to be, than it's even should be. And he's got these like aggressive canine like teeth. That sounds insane. Like, how do you even model that? And then like it only really effectively happens occasionally. And then how do you make it look that way visually in a video game? I mean, it's easy with television and movie magic, right? But like, how does it? Yeah, you could do it in a video game, but how? Scandalous. Quite scandalous. It goes, I'm sorry. No, dude, don't sweat it, Glitch Mouse. I'm happy to see you when I'm able to see you. When you can make it, come on in, kind of thing. But don't sweat it, man. Life happens, things happen. It's like I say it all the time with just the ads, right? That's kind of the way we even handle the ads the way we do, so that you guys can kind of come and go as you please, live your lives to the absolute nth degree, and yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Do not sweat it. Do we deal with the dwarves? We're right here. This guy might be able to handle the south easy enough. I feel like we're going to come across the other army, but I'm not too worried. So let's go ahead and grab these real quick. And we'll move into like Silver Pinnacle or something. Something like that, maybe? I think that's more evened out than alternatively. Guess this way we don't have to be in force march. bandolier going. And I think we head towards the dwarves here. It is time. We get a tier 2 here. I think we got this. I'm nervous. I think that's part of the game. We can get another Castellan. So... get him down here. It's got to be one of those two. Yeah, we'll grab that. That sounds tasty. Good deal, good deal. Feels slightly above average. It's not a matter of if not him, then what's available. No, don't get me wrong. I don't hate on Sam Darnold. He had an amazing year in Minnesota. But like for his sake and the team's sake here, like, is he a good fit? You know, I don't know that he's gonna be any better than he was in Minnesota. I think Minnesota was a better fit for him. And then, arguably, that's fine enough. But arguably, he is going to have worse weapons, worse line, worse backup. I mean, maybe a better running back in Walker, but I don't know. We'll see with the draft. I don't know. Him and Cooper Kupp, I'm interested. I'm admittedly interested. But knowing that like the defensive scheme is so coveted is rather interesting. I like that we got Reed back. I saw that we lose like a lineman to retirement. It's just ups and downs. Interesting to see how it goes. They're the best. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Reskin for someone. Reskin for Wolfric. And like how does his mouth would work in like a real stylized Wolfric look. Make that happen using a skin wolf mouth. But how it's got to look totally normal from the outside, right? That's what it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to work. Yes. Oh, there you go. Glitch mouse. Well done. Hey, Chaotic Sean. How you doing, man? I've been playing this a bit. Yeah? Dude, welcome. It can devour. It will eat your life. But it's a fun one. It is a wonderful game to fall into. Admittedly, there's a lot to it. Take your time, enjoy. Like we were talking earlier, just like the sagas that you can enjoy, the stories that you can kind of be part of, and it can be overwhelming if you try to do everything all at once and try to experience everything all at the same time. But man, I'd say just enjoy, let the tales write themselves. Sometimes things go your way, sometimes they're horrible, sometimes things just absolutely melt and go nasty. But I get frustrated too. Everyone does, but at the same time, try to remember, it's all experience. You learn, even when you get your shit kicked in. And I'm playing some mobile games, and it's so tough because it's like, dude, I don't have 10 years of time behind me in a game that's been going that long, or I haven't put in thousands of dollars into a mobile game. I'm just not this whale account, and some of these guys are, and sometimes, ooh, you're kidding me. But either way, it's I get my crap kicked in. It's like, well, what do I do? It's like, hey, learn and get better. The better I can get, the more I can kind of cover that gap. And eventually, maybe I do get to that scale. But as it is, just quality. Gotta get the quality. In his mouth, but keep the inside. Oh, so it is possible. Interesting. But yeah, welcome in, man. Do you have a favorite faction yet, or are you just kind of diving in? I played Carl for probably a good 1,000 hours before I really even kind of got into dwarfs and experienced that and was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. And then kind of rolled into vampires and lastly greenskins on the first game. And then I never looked back. Then it was just constantly playing. Every time there's a sale, a new DLC, a new game, a new something. Sandbox is trying to take over everything, I like jumping in the Hey, and that's the way to do it. I mean, the best way to learn is to play. And then what I always say with like when someone asks like, what DLC should I get next? Play the game. Everything is available in the game. Not like available to you, but that you can experience. You will experience the DLC factions. You will experience the DLC units if you just play the game and get in there and fight against them. And sometimes fighting against something that is absolutely fascinating or just absolutely kicks the crap out of you, and you're like, man, that Kadibris unit was amazing against one of my cavalries, or it was amazing against one of my monsters. I'd love to get into those DLC, right? Holy cow, those thunder barges, stuff like that, where it's like these units really left a resonate. For me, it was like squigs in the first game, going against like squig riders and the night goblins, and having to deal with the whirly durlies of the fanatics, right? It was like, oh my gosh, what are these things and why can't I use them? So, just get in, play it, and then like sometimes you're like, I love that faction, I cannot wait to get them. Mark them in your wish list or something. Wait for the next sale and scoop it up, because about 3 or 4 times, if not 4 to 5 to 6 times a year, there's sales on this game, and that's when I would say scoop up stuff, get in, and enjoy. And it's just a fun journey, man. What mobile game? I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Contest of Champions with my son, and then there's a couple others we got going, like the Pokemon trading card game. There's one I've been playing with my wife. I forget what it's called, but it's like a snow game. But just some things, like I don't really play a bunch of mobile games often. So one of my like New Year's resolution was I'm gonna get into some mobile games and try to like experience that world a little bit more. I mean, at the end of last year, I was kind of saying, it's like, I never played mobile games. Why would I apply for mobile games? I was like, well, why don't I try them? I'm hating on them before I ever give them a chance. So, give them a chance. But we'll see. We'll see. Nice, we got some stuff. And, I don't want to. I really don't want to, but I think we have to. Let's take on Ungrim. Knock him out. Gosh, I really don't want to. Really, we still have to deal with this. Why would I leave? Pyrrhic victory, huh? I think we're fine. We're fine. What? I just get a tier 4 tower because? Now, I haven't taken many towers from other Chaos Dwarves, but that's pretty awesome. I thought I had to pay for it. Oh, we got all the goodies. Dang. Welcome to the party, I guess. I think this is the one we get rid of. Everything else is built up. We gotta recruit some things, so why not recruit them here, huh? Get those rolling in a few turns, and we'll be healed up by then. No, we can't. We gotta get going over here. It's gotta be one turn. Gots to be one turn stuffs. That'll do though. We can get another army here building up, but we gotta get moving. We gotta take out that final settlement. And we'll get up to Ironworld. We get him beat up quite a bit. But we'll head down here and hopefully get involved, taking out the Gates of Zar, and finish off this war as quickly as we possibly can. And hopefully that's we're trying to improve our relations with the ogres here, really. And hopefully that works out. Slayer King's going south. Hopefully he doesn't mind us just hanging out here. We're just hanging out. We're just waiting for our Sorcerer Prophet. No big deal. If we can get Dude sorted out and over here at the same time, two-prong this attack too, just like we did before with the dwarves, I'd love that. But yeah, Malachi getting knocked out. That's spectacular. Our short campaign victory is already more or less almost done. And we can work towards this now, taking out those two. We gotta get to Zarnagrand. Okay, cool. Melkor, I think he is how he's. Yes, that's a fun one. Don't forget, there's a few of the Chaos Lords that will get like knocked off the map, so it is like a little bit of a race to get there. Don't stress about it too much, especially your first few times playing the game. But it is awesome that they steal another one from me, jackasses. Jerks, stealing my shit all the time. We need to get up there. That would be spectacular, but I don't have any of those right now, I don't think. It would be nice to get up into those. Factories are expensive. I think we need to get up this line, though. So we'll get Starved Wolves. Speed plus 5% for Hobgoblin Raiders, along with charge bonus plus 10. A very hungry wild animal moves quicker and savages their prey with greater intense and increased set vigor. My bad, I can't read. I only have the base game. Bro, I got kicked in by the Dark Elves. I almost lost. And to be armies going against their one. I was to raid for a couple of years, sadly. Ah, that one I have not played. I have seen a lot of trailers. I've wondered about it. I like the idea of it, but I've never picked it up. I should try it someday. What do you mean I get other Chaos Lord to fight for me? No, so okay. So, for example, who I think I've met a couple of them. One of them just died. For example, Azazel. But these two. So, Village and Festus. If you go to their capitals, so in this case, Village is over here at the Red Fortress. Festus is over here at the, what is it, the Brass Citadel or something. Azazel's here at the Tower Crack. Valkia is up. Is it up here? Up here-ish? Like right here is Valkia. All of those factions, you go, you take out their last settlement, you can confederate them. I think along with, you got Archaon over here, Kolek right here, and Sigvald like right here. Here's Sigvald himself right here. I think he's like right here-ish, I want to say. Right here. But all of those are lords that you can go around the map and conquer. And once you take out their final settlement, it'll give you a proposal to say, do you want to take them out? Do you want to like confederate them? Do you want to take the settlement? Do you want to sack it, raise it, kind of thing? And that way, when you confederate them, you take the settlement, but you also get that lord in your recruitment pool. I wish that you could do it with every one of them. Like you go around and take like the demon lords too. But it makes sense that Scarbrain wouldn't just be like, yeah, I swear fealty to you, sure. I'll follow you into combat now. No, he'd be like, you're not Corn. I'm out of here. It makes sense. It does make the sense. So we'll go and get rid of that for now. Hopefully they don't sneak up on us. No reason not to upgrade that. We have all the armaments in the world. Bit more money here would be nice, I guess. Yeah, now that kind of taps us out. We have enough. We can sort that out. But we need to get things up and going sooner. We maybe take a couple turns to save. So let's grab a little bit of that. That'll give us some concave influence. I think we're still, yeah. Next turn we'll be able to get more, another seat. We'll just keep on cruising that way. Do we have anything? Black powder might be tasty. It is quite amazing. Extra ammo. That leads to just... Do we already have it? Yeah, we already have it, don't we? Extra rounds. Yeah, already got them. The suppression one would be nice, but we're not there yet. Black powder wouldn't be horrible. We're already kind of ripping through our stack. Well, let's get a whole nother round of heroes, I guess. Holy cow. Next turn, I suppose. And we'll see how this cookie crumbles. Oh, what do you mean I get... You're nerdy on Warhammer stuff with the Norscan Warlord? Absolutely right. That's the way to do it. That's cool. It's really cool. Only Be'lakor and Archaon can go do that with the other Chaos Lords. Only those two. But it's a kind of a cool mechanic that you can kind of go around and unite those forces, become the Everchosen, roll across the world with this big old Doomtide. And I love doing that with like either the Demon Prince or like one of the undivided factions, where you can kind of get mixes and matches. I love having those. And the Demon Prince is cool because you get the demon lords, all the different ones. Orthodoxy's gone. So, I would love to keep on rocking here. And we're having a lot of fun, I think. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. But we are kind of closing in on the... Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for redeeming that Deadpool dance. So we had a little bit of a special surprise for you guys here. So we're going to wrap up the end. That's the end of the Astrogoth campaign for the day. I may try to be back tomorrow, but it is my son's birthday this weekend. It's Easter, so I would like to try to get his birthday present sorted. If I can get it figured out tonight. There's a few things I've been looking at. We have ideas. There's things, but I've been kind of keeping things in my back pocket. I don't think... Yeah, he's not home. He's been wanting a VR headset, so I've been kind of hunting for him. I don't know. We'll see. That's what he calls them. But so I've been looking at some different things to fill that void. I've been looking at the options for PlayStation. I've been looking at the metas, all kinds of different things. So, admittedly, I'm gonna have to take some time this evening, probably tomorrow, to get that sorted out. If we don't go with that, or we do go with that, I'm gonna have to go pick it up. I want to get things sorted so we can have some fun for his birthday, and then we also, not yet. We're looking into it. No promises. No, I mean there's some locally for sale, right? So I've been debating on whether I should pick them up or not, for like really reduced prices. But like one of them's broken, so it's like I'm not gonna buy a broken one. But we'll see. There's some things he wants. I've been keeping an eye on some things, but we might as well do something. So we're kind of rolling with some things, but we'll see if it works out. Here, we'll kind of pop into this.
Nuclear warheads have detonated across the continent.
Here, we're jumping into some Tempest Rising here. When I can, I have to switch over the title and such, but
both the United States and Soviet Union have called for a ceasefire just days after the
we might do, dude. Absolutely. Well, he plays games all the time. I do that very thing. But yeah, there's so it's cracked. It works and everything, but like I guess where the visor and like the headset, kind of like the visual part and the actual part that attaches to your head, that piece that pulls the two together is cracked.
Zones seem to be emerging from the Earth.
back is killing me, though. I'm going to go as long as I can here. But we're going to close down today with checking out this game right here, Tempest Rising. If you get the deluxe edition, you can play it right now. But if not, the 24th, this comes out, and it looks like a ton of fun.
What have you found?
It's old. It looks like stone, but it isn't. It's too perfectly coarse, like it wanted to be this shape. I think it was built for the Tempest, or maybe the other way around.
Is there a way in?
Well, it appears to be laid out like a ziggurat.
Show me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Yes, follow me.
Hey, inform the boy. You all want to know about this.
Shoot them! Why does everyone in these combat missions always stop and look back like, what? Someone's attacking? Like, I'm sure you didn't presume there's going to be some, like, super attack, but look, you came armed, ready, and loaded. You got guns strapped to your back. You're in tanks, not cars. Why are you always acting surprised?
Send the data, now!
Very good. Cannot wait. Saw the trailers and saw some people playing this before. Man, I was stoked. Over here, let me... I already forgot what I was going to do. I remember what I gotta do. Gotta do this. So, again, as always, apologies, YouTube. We're doing some stuff on Twitch, doing some things on a different game, so please feel free, jump on over there, check out the stream. But we are shutting down the YouTube. So see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching some Total War action, and we are going to go ahead and jump into some Tempest Rising on Twitch.